Hey, it's your boy, Alan.
Like the fire in a cheetah, like a star about to fall. A fever rush inside me when I see her. I'm a dice roll, and I can feel my heart skip a beat or two. I don't know how to breathe, I don't know how to breathe, and I can feel within I am black and blue. Can't explain what she released, can't explain what she released when she said, and I said, like a beat getting stronger, feel the air around her, dance like a falling leaf. Like a song on the radio, out on the patio, we'll find a dream to see. It's the way she makes me feel when I see the way she's moving. I can feel it to my bones, like a shiver, oh, the image of our fusion. In a moment we stole, in a moment we stole, and I said, and I said, like a beat getting stronger, feel the air around her, dance like a falling leaf. Like a song on the radio, out on the patio, we'll find a dream to see.
You can see all my clothes today.
Getting stronger, feel the air around her, dance like a falling leaf. Like a song on the radio, out on the patio, we'll find a dream to see. Like a
What's up, Terry G? Zircon, Sassy, Peace Love, Lisa.
like a
Ah, beautiful summer is right.
like a
What is up, my beautiful turtles? It's your boy Dolly. 2 years, guys. Today is the 2-year anniversary of Summer Wells going missing. Now, I'm going to tell you now, the only new information, or only thing new out there on it, is the age progression photo. Now, we seen the age progression photo yesterday. It looked like Summer Wells was 12, 13 years old. Okay? Now, when Summer Wells first went missing, this is what she looked like. But I've had this photo enhanced a little bit to clear it up, make it a little bit better. It's been Photoshop, edited a little bit. But I would think Summer Wells looked closer to what we see up here at 7 years old than what we seen come out from the TBI. Okay, I just want to throw that out there because if you're out there looking for that little girl in that photo, you're almost looking for a teenager. I was kind of surprised they aged Summer Wells so much. 2 years does seem like an eternity, though. I have to say, it seems like 13 years, right? It seems like every day just seems so slow in the search for Summer Wells, right? Today, I was supposed to be at Warriors Path State Park. A lot of stuff went down that made that not happen. I wish I could have been there with you guys, right? You know, the weather was iffy, right? The weather's been iffy, but today I checked down there in Tennessee. Today is beautiful. So if you're in Tennessee at 4 o'clock from 4 to 8, Nanny for Life, Chasing Truth, they're having an event down at Warrior State Park. Also, there's a prayer vigil at 6 o'clock at Pavilion #1 at Warriors Path. Now, of course, Dolly ain't gonna be down there. Dolly got too many haters, right? People making threats, saying different things. Okay, I don't want to cause a scene from me being there and something go down because of me being there. I got more respect for the situation than that. Now, I want to say thank you to Wanda. She sent me this awesome little jar that has butterflies in it and flowers to light up tonight for Summer Wells. You pull this little tab inside and the jar lights up. So I'm going to release some balloons, and thank you, Wanda, for this jar. It's beautiful. Ain't that pretty, guys? I got this in the mail last night, just in time for the day. I was like, oh, that is so pretty. So she sent it to me, and I'm glad it didn't get broke, right? But she had it wrapped up good in bubble wrap. I love my turtles. You guys are absolutely the best. Thank you for everything you guys do for me. Don't think I ain't ever appreciative, okay? I wanted to be down there grilling and chilling with you guys today. But with everybody knowing where I'm at and not the proper security to keep Dolly from going to prison, best move was for Dolly not to be there. How many of you guys press 1, watch the News Nation? You notice I pushed the time back a little bit to watch what they had to say on News Nation today on little Summer Wells, Don Wells, Candace Wells. Okay. And basically, it was the same Chris McDonough rundown. Okay. You know, we seen basically Chris McDonough showing the house, not fit for kid, blah, 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 blah. Nothing new. Okay. So yesterday I had woke up, right? And I was hearing rumors and people are sending me messages. And I said, well, I don't think some of this stuff is true, but JLR did go up to their hotel room. Okay. Now, in any shape or form, people don't think I'm taking up for the weird actions of JLR. I don't do weirdo shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not taking up for his actions. It's a little stalkerish. It's a little bit stalkerish, to be honest. Okay. But apparently he's in Arkansas. We know Candace and Don wasn't going to be there today. They wasn't going to have no parts in this. They give 2 F's. I'm going to try to keep it nice because this is about Summer Wells today. Okay. They give 2 F's. Let's be honest. The mom and dad give 2 F's about any of the stuff that's going down in Tennessee today. And a lot of people that they were cool with put this on. So they can't be like, well, I didn't want to be there because of this. You had no plans to ever be in there. And to the haters, that caused us to cancel our stuff. Them haters, they probably wasn't even going to be there anyway. It's one of these things to hate on somebody, right? To make them cancel. And then you wasn't going to be there anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those threats out there. And all you did was hurt other people. That's it. Didn't hurt me none. You know what I'm saying? It is a nice day. I could be out there with, I guess it did hurt me a little bit. I wouldn't mind having a cheeseburger right now. Because at this time, 1:45, I'd be sitting there right now eating me like a grilled cheeseburger. But I did get my Starbucks. And I did get to sleep in. So sometimes you sacrifice, and it is what it is. But we was going to do a gathering of the turtles cookout. So since we can't do that, we have moved it to August to Virginia Beach. Okay. I'm doing my birthday celebration in Virginia Beach, August. Gathering of the turtles. We're going to be doing it at a big ass campground. Okay. So anybody's welcome to come, long as you ain't crazy. We're going to be out there doing a little bit of partying. Okay. Couldn't do no partying at Summer Wells. That wasn't a party. I know how much the haters like to say that. But we're going to be doing some partying at the birthday gathering of the Turtles, okay? In August, Virginia Beach, dead of summer. It is going to be awesome. Hell raising. It's going to be good. Now, everybody, I gave out most of the Summer Wellness bracelets. I think I got a couple left, just like maybe a couple I just held on to just in case. But for most people that got something from me, since I wasn't going to be there, I just threw these into your packages. So some of you are already receiving them. And if you haven't got them yet, they're in the mail. Okay. So I went up to the post office, I think the day before yesterday, and I shipped out all the bracelets. Okay. So all the bracelets got shipped. All the Turtle Gang ones got shipped. So all that stuff is out. I'm working. I know there's a few of you guys waiting on t-shirts out there. Not Summer Wells t-shirts, but Dolly Vision t-shirts. I got those printed out last night. I just got to press them. Okay. So I know there's a few of you guys waiting on, I think there's a couple shirts and a couple hoodies, you know, sorry guys, I've been real busy, but I got it ready to rock and roll. I'm going to print those tonight, and that takes care of all the orders. Okay. So everybody's orders are out except for the t-shirts, and I'm going to do those later tonight. This was supposed to be the time I was, listen, that whole stuff about that toothless lady that got fake titties and no butt, we're not worried about those people. Them people are absolutely losers. Okay. We're not worried about whatever they have planned. They can plan. This is a free country. You can plan things anywhere in the country that you want. That's the thing. But I can guarantee you this. The stuff that I'm having in Virginia Beach, they will not bother. They will not interrupt. They won't be anywhere around it. I can 100% guarantee you that. That lady will not step foot around this fucking place. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee. I'll put that in writing. Want me to write it down? And sign it, baby. Yeah, the whole JLR knocking on their door was a little crazy because I did get a chance to go back and watch the video. Okay. And let me throw this in there. These people that try to throw Dolly's name out there, that's just because their channel is fucking collapsing. Okay. When you go in there on a Friday night and there's 200 people watching you, your channel's doing bad. Okay. When you got to get up there just straight, be like, hey, give me some money so I can go to Vegas, your channel's tanking. Okay. I would throw people's names out there too. You know what I'm saying? I'd be throwing names out quick as I could. Who can I think of? I'd be like, damn, Molly's gone. I need somebody to talk about. Right. I'd be throwing names out there too. Life raft. You know what I'm saying? But we don't care anymore. Irrelevant. But yeah, I would have liked to have been down there, and the whole JLR knocking on the door thing, just the way he said it too. He was like, where's Summer? She said, swoosh. What did he think Candace is going to say? She's buried underneath the driveway. What answer did JLR think he was going to get? I mean, everybody on the internet has asked him where Summer is. Okay. I've asked him. Damn, BK's asked him. You name it. Everybody on the internet and some people have asked him where Summer Wells is. Not one time have they ever been like, she's down in the damn well. Send Lassie. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like the parents have some involvement in the disappearance of Summer Wells. I do not for 1 minute believe that somebody came up on the Ben Hill Road in the middle of nowhere where you can't even see the house and kidnapped this small child. It didn't happen. Okay. Detective Pruitt, Ronnie Lawson out there, y'all need to do something. Y'all need to go back to square one, and I don't know what y'all need to do. Y'all need to go in there and get Fred Hill. You know, he just got busted with some methamphetamines. You know, get Dudley, Get whoever y'all need to do, break out the old phone book and start busting them upside the head with it. It won't leave no bruises. Okay? That's how they did in the old days. And find out where they put this damn baby. I guarantee you this. You lock them up in one cell and you lock Candace up in another cell for a week. Somebody's talking. Okay? And I would say whoever starts to go into DTs first from withdrawals from alcohol, that's who's going to talk. Okay? Why haven't they been charged for changing stories so many times? Listen, they like to, I guess what it is they like to blame, right? I said it best yesterday. This is a big con. They know what they're doing. These people ain't stupid. Okay? And I don't want to make the day about attacking the family. I don't. Honestly, I don't. Because this beautiful little girl, it should be about her. But the whole thing is all the information we got, it all circles us back to the parents. So believe it or not, it's hard not to talk about Don and Candace because there's really nobody else to talk about. I honestly don't believe. I believe Jody Sue Brown bore you into a coma on YouTube, but I don't think she has anything to do with the disappearance of Summer Wells, okay, or Andy, her old man. I don't think Fred Hill has anything to do with the disappearance of Summer Wells. The people that know what happened to Summer Wells, they're in Arkansas, okay, in a flea bag, bed bug ridden, look like a crack hotel, right? I mean, Don ain't gonna have no problems picking up prostitutes and finding drugs there. I can tell you that much. I mean, Candace, if you trying to keep Don away from prostitutes and drugs, you're going about it the wrong way. Okay, you're in the wrong spot for that. Okay. Yep, it did at Dolly Vision. We stand together until the sweet girl is returned home to the new family. Here's the thing. I pray to God she's alive, like everybody else. Wouldn't you want her to be alive? And one day we turn on the news, little Summer Wells recovered. I mean, I think that would be great. But, I live in the real world. And this little girl didn't have a fighting chance on that hill. She didn't. She came from the most dysfunctional shit I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Okay. And I've seen some dysfunctional shit. Okay. My family crazy. Right. So to see this, I made it. You know what I'm saying? I made it. This little girl didn't, and it's horrible. It is just horrible, And for the people that, tried to mess up this day for me, shame on you. You didn't mess my day up. I still got Starbucks. Okay. Anytime I got Starbucks, I'm happy. Okay. Fred is probably, listen, I don't think Fred Hill, the arrest has anything to do with Don Wells or Dudley or any of that or the heat from the internet. They're drug. Look, when you're riding around with drugs and having that much drugs on you and you a drug dealer, I tell you, we build prisons for that. Look, these drugs destroy families, right? They destroy homes. And we've seen it right here, even in Summer Wells. This is partly because of drugs and alcohol. I mean, I know this in my heart. This is what happens when your family is too busy getting effed up to look after you. When you were a 5-year-old little girl raising yourself in the holler. Okay? Them boys were raising themselves. Come on, let's be honest. They were raising their damn selves. Candace sloppy ass drunk. Don gone all the time. Them boys were raising themselves. They were probably raising Summer. So she's being raised up by her older brothers. That's just the way it is. Them people didn't care. You can't care about anything when you shit-faced drunk. I mean, you might think you care, but I heard, when Chris McDonough said one thing that was right. That place was in no condition for a child. Okay? And now here's where I'm going to argue a point at. It was full of shit. There was shit all over the place. But I would say that's perfect for a child. There can be stuff everywhere. What that house was missing was love. Didn't have that. Okay? It didn't have that. They could have had a goddamn box on that holler. If there'd have been love in that box, that box would have been perfect for the kids. That house was a shithole, but it lacked one major thing. Love. Okay? It lacked parenting. Caring. That's what it lacked. Okay? You could pile shit from the floor to the ceiling, and the kids would have been fine if people cared about them. The problem is, nobody gave a fuck. I hate to say that today. I hate to say that, but nobody did. If Summer's return, without Don and Candace going to some full rehab and changing their life, they don't deserve this little girl back. Not acting the way they're acting now, even if they found her today. Would you by this time, your mama's already halfway down a fifth of black velvet when most people are drinking a soda, coffee, or tea. There's no way Candace is going to live long. I'm going to tell you like my doctor told me. How long you want to live? How long you want to live, Candace? Right? I ain't a doctor, but I can tell you ain't going to live long drinking like that. Right? I've known people to drink like that and they ain't here no more. Right? That wake up and they start drinking liquor. Everybody I knew that was like that, they're not alive anymore. Don't think alcohol don't kill people. Fucking alcohol kills people every day. Cirrhosis of the liver, every day. Okay? These people need a little bit of help. No, they need a lot of help. Okay? A lot of help. And it really broke my heart that they didn't take part in any of this. It upset me that Candace last year didn't take part in it. I didn't like that it was divided last year. I didn't like that Candace didn't take part. Don did because he was in the cell behind us. He had no choice. Okay? I don't know if he could hear us or not, but he had no choice. He had to be there. They wasn't coming. I knew they wasn't coming. And that's one of the reasons I was like, man, this is that. And they were throwing a fit about me wanting to do the candlelight at the hill where the little girl goes missing. We can't go pray where the little girl goes missing because you're an asshole. You think somebody wants to get up to your shack? Nobody gives a fuck about it. You can put a gate up. Why don't you put a gate up around the rest of it? You know what I'm saying? After you drop a missile on it. That shit. It just blows my mind, guys. I've never seen nothing like this in my whole entire life. And I tell people we'll never see nothing like the Summer Wells case again. We'll never see nothing like the Leilani case, but I'm sure we'll see something we ain't seen. We ain't going to run into no dysfunction like this. The water's been so muddied in the Summer Wells case, they'll never solve this. We know who did it. We always will know who done it. Will they ever get prosecuted for it? No, they got away with this shit. They got slammed away with it. Don's probably right. They're never going to find this baby. And that's so heartbreaking because I've been searching and searching and searching. I still ain't going to stop searching. I still ain't. But when you hear a parent go, hey, you're never going to find that baby. I'll see you in the afterlife. You fucking weirdo, man. It hurts my heart. Prayers for Summer and her beautiful life. Hey, good morning, Bullhorn Betty. I'm just ranting. You know what I'm saying? I'm just ranting this morning. I'm wishing this little girl was home or there were some answers. And when I mean home, I don't mean home to Don and Candace Wells. I mean just back to where we know where she's at. I don't want the little girl to go home. And not, if she was alive today and I would have to apologize to Don and Candace Wells, I still don't want her to go home. Okay? I still wouldn't want her to go home. No kid needs to be around that. No kid needs to be around that. Like, just say we gave you the boys back right now. What would they be living in a fucking crack hotel? So you could work, do drugs, drink? No. I knew the boys were done when they fled. They were asking for $10K, what, months and months ago, because they were going through the legal battle for them boys. Them boys are done. And from what I'm hearing, the boys didn't even want to go home. They told them no. Okay? You can't call the foster people fucking drunk. Okay? That's why they got cut off from the boys. Drinking. Drinking is what caused them the boys. Drinking is what caused all this. Drinking is what caused them not to get the boys back. Drinking has caused them to be in Arkansas right now. Drinking has caused every last bit of almost fucking 98.9% of their problems. Drinking. How you broke? You own your home and you got a job. Not only that, you the foreman on the job. So you drywall dudes make good money. When you doing new homes, you make new money. He made just as good as money as I did. I worked in new construction just like Don Wells, but I did electric. Okay. Roughing in houses. That's what I did for a living for years. Okay. And before that, I owned a paint company. So I've always worked in construction. I've always worked in new construction. He was making decent money and didn't have shit, right? Didn't have shit. Didn't want to do shit. The best thing, what's up, Walt Liquor? Good to see you, my man. Hey, Jimmy, I heard you on this about drinking and cirrhosis of the liver. I call myself Walt Liquor, but don't drink. Yeah, hold on. I ain't seen you in a while, brother. I already know what they'll do to you. Stick to the green. Stick to the green. That is right. Well, Walt, I don't know if you ever heard of this family, and it was on News Nation today, but I've been covering this case for about 2 years, a year and a half, actually. Little girl goes missing out of Tennessee. The family's pure tea alcoholics. I went and met the family. And they say the little girl was kidnapped, but the little girl was not kidnapped. I mean, I've been to this house. It's in the middle of Tennessee in the holler. There's nothing around. You can't even see the house. You wouldn't even know it was there if I told you where it was at there, Walt. Right? You wouldn't even know where the house was at. And they said somebody came up there and kidnapped their house. They are the most dysfunctional people ever. They got prayer vigils, everything going on today for their daughter. They don't care. They're not there. You know, they've never done much of nothing. And it's just misinformation. It's crazy. Anyway, look, I'm going to open up the phone lines. Let's open up the phone lines. I want to hear from some of you people today. Let's share some thoughts about Summer Wells. How about that? Let's get the lines open. So that way I'm just not rambling for hours. I ain't going to be here for hours, but you get the point. All right. Let me throw the phone lines up. Hold on. There's the call-in number. All right. The phone lines are open. But yeah, I really wanted to be down there but you know, the internet. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, Sweetleaf from Texas.
Hey, Sweetleaf.
Hey, just wondering about Paper Cut Tina. Have you heard from her, or how was her flight, or does she have any problems, anything?
Paper Cut Tina didn't go.
Oh, I thought she was still going to go.
Nah, she didn't go. She rebooked her ticket to the gathering of the turtles at the beach.
Oh, okay. I was worried about her.
She was able to reschedule her ticket. So
Cool.
she'll be at the one at the beach, not down there in Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Same
Cool.
thing. We don't want nothing happening in the paper cut Tina down there. We don't want no crazy women.
Yeah, well, and she had a lot of kind of hurdles to go through to get
Same thing
wherever,
with Duncan, and the
back to
same thing
school.
with Hunters. A lot of people cancel for their own safety. So,
Okay. Well, Paper Cut Tina's not in the chat,
listen,
though.
I
So,
try to tell everybody nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. They're all talk. They did this last year, but
yeah.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I
can
get it.
understand. I can understand the ladies not wanting to do it. You know, they're like, we ain't going now. You ain't going, Dolly. You know, so
yeah. Well, they want to feel protected
I
too,
know,
because you never know what can pop off, really.
yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
To avoid that is best we do our own thing where we have security, we have the people we want there, people that can't, you know what I'm saying? And that way there ain't never, you know, nobody's in danger ever.
So did you hear that Chris Madonna say that that chief of police, I don't know his name, but he may be coming out after all of this to make a statement a couple of months here?
I don't know. All I know, do you talking about the officer that runs it? Pruitt?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
on News Nation today, he said something about that.
Well, Pruitt, his last statement was this. He believes, and I like Pruitt because Pruitt believes exactly what I believe. He believes exactly what I believe. He believes that baby was not kidnapped. That baby is somewhere around that, in that holler. That's what he believes. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He said, I believe that baby was not kidnapped. There's no signs of abduction. And I believe that baby will be found somewhere right there in that holler. And that's from the lead detective. You know, that's the same thing I believe. I believe that baby's somewhere right there in that holler.
Well, you know, I didn't watch all of this when it happened, but trying to find out everything I can now, it sounds like there's been a neighborhood feud going on for a long time. And then and a big feud, you know, and them kind of, you know, people up in there, you never know what they're capable of doing, you know?
Yeah.
And they can be quite sneaky too.
Nobody
believe that.
in the holler like Don Wells. Nobody. Fred Hill didn't like him. Okay. Okay. Fred Hill didn't like Don Wells. The lady with the junkyard that used to work for his mama, she didn't like Don Wells. Jody Sue Brown didn't like Don Wells. And that is every one of your neighbors. Thank you, Mandy, for joining up. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, that's all your neighbors hate you. But I don't think, even with that, that has nothing to do with Summer Wells. Fred Hill didn't take her. Jody Sue Brown didn't take her. Don and Candace knows, 100% sure knows.
Something.
I mean,
well, it just seems like
even people that are really cool with Candace that are her friends.
Because the feuding is
she did it.
It's gotten even worse, you know. I don't listen to all these podcasts and everything, but what I do hear is just he's blaming everybody, you know, except for the sun, moon, and sky, you know.
He wants to blame everybody. Don wants to blame everybody but Candace.
Yeah, and especially, you know, around that area. So I don't know. I don't know these people, but I just wanted to make sure that Paper Cut Tina was okay. I didn't see her in chat.
Yeah, she's good.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one. We leave.
You too. Bye.
Peace. Yeah, Paper is okay. A lot of the people canceled, you know. Dolly.
Hey, it's Stone Gator.
What's up, Stone Gator?
You say Candace and Don watch your show, right?
Yeah.
Candace and Don, where is Summer, Moon, Utah, Wells?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. They ain't going to tell us.
I know, but I needed to ask them since they watched the show. I needed to ask them.
Yeah, and I think it's this is a lot of people say Don don't know, but I believe Don knows. And it's if
He was
Candace
off.
didn't tell him, he knows. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows inside Candace did something. I know he does.
He was
Candace
involved.
knows. You know what I'm saying? This is going to be one of those things we got to wait for Candace to get on her deathbed, and then she's going to be like, "Oh, Summer's," you know what I'm saying? And then she finally tells it.
I've seen people being put in interrogation room, a padded room with no AC, possibly the heater on low to sweat them. And then they just set them in there until they open their mouth. Have they even put them in interrogation?
I mean, I'm sure they've questioned them, but I don't think they've really like interrogated them because they don't have nothing against them to like interrogate them for. I mean, they don't have nothing. When I mean nothing, I mean nothing. They have nothing, not a hair, not a footprint, not nothing. Nothing. Not one.
They have a missing child. That's what they have.
That's what they have with no clues. Nothing. And a bunch of weirdo ass parents that are like strange and a whole lot of change.
I don't know. I just hope they find her soon.
I do too. All right, you be good, Stone Gator.
Peace.
See, the one piece of the puzzle we're missing is what the boys are saying. If we could talk to the boys and hear what the boys say about that day, that's the thing. And here's my thing. Whatever the boys are saying, it has to line up with what Don and Candace are saying. If not, they be in jail, right? So something is, I still think they're responsible, but I believe their stories, the boys' stories are kind of lining up with Don and Candace's stories. If not, if there was conflicting stories right there, they be in jail. I believe that, right? Just you got that little here in Virginia. Oh, you'd have been done. You'd have been done. You'd have been had 80 charges. We wouldn't be talking about you right now, right? When we would have said, if you was from Virginia, Candace, when people would have said Candace Wells, that would have brought a name that would have brought sort like, damn, she got 170 years. People would have felt bad for you here. You'd have did so long in prison. You know what I'm saying? They'd have been like, damn, they gave her 300 years. Just in case you come back to life. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly. It's just Rhonda in Tennessee. How are you?
What's going on? I'm doing okay. Not too bad.
I miss you, but anyway.
Well, I'll be back down there.
Okay. This has got me bumfuzzled a little bit. I mean, I know that little Summer's probably not with, but you know when Candace left and went supposedly to go meet Don.
Yeah.
Okay. What's to say? I know people think this is BS and all that, but that's okay. I don't care either. But everybody has their opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
He took, little Summer was dead, and she took her to Don. They were pouring concrete at that construction site. Who's to say? I mean, we've heard of it before, of them digging up concrete and finding bodies underneath it.
Yes.
So who's to say that didn't happen?
I mean,
I think that Summer
anything is possible.
Right. I think Summer was unalive when they brought her back from the swimming hole, and Candace got scared. She didn't know what to do. So she called Don. Don said, we'll take care of it. And I think that he helped get rid of her.
Yeah, I think definitely they disposed of a body, but I think she was fine leaving the water hole. I honestly believe, and I have since the very beginning, is this little girl's died of a heat stroke in that car.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, I have a dog, and I leave the truck running all the time, even when I go in the store and the dog's with me, the truck still runs, you know? And I had somebody call the law on me because of my dog being in the truck. Well, the dumbass didn't realize the air conditioner was on.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, the dog still got down in the floor like it was burning up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we just had recently It was a 77-degree day. You think 77 degrees ain't hot? That's a nice breezy day. Just had a child die in a car. Temperatures rise on a 77-degree day. Temperatures can rise to easily 120 degrees in a vehicle. A small child's body temperature raises 3 times faster than an adult. Children are 3
Right.
times likely to have a heat stroke in a car over an adult. So, I mean, hot day, Tennessee's hot. They had her in that car all day long.
Right.
I believe that when they went and got groceries, she sat in the car for another hour. They got home. They left her asleep in the car. She goes into the camper with Grandis, pops some pills. She's been drinking, nods off, goes back out to the car, and Summer is done passed away in the car.
Right.
Jody
Yeah.
Sue Brown
Yeah, I'm
hears the
with you.
scream. Jody Sue Brown hears the scream because I believed her in the beginning because she wasn't a YouTuber yet. She hears that scream, right?
And that's Candace screaming because
She's-
Summer's gone.
Because she found Summer, right?
Yeah.
Next thing you
Yeah.
know, she's panicking. She leaves the hill. We've heard she's left the hill twice. Okay.
Yep.
So the first time she leaves and meets Don. Takes Summer to Don. Don goes and disposes of Summer. She goes back to the hill. They start the whole panicking. She don't call the police, right? Because the police get a report that the mother is out for a run, and we know Candace ain't running. You know what I'm saying?
She
Or
probably
walk.
don't even freaking walk.
That's what I'm saying. So we know she does not call the authorities. Why is that?
Right. Because she's waiting on time for everything to clear out, Don to get home,
Don,
Don on
Don
the
to
way
give her
home.
the signal. Yeah, that it's
Yeah.
good. Go now. It's go time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's what I think.
I'm with you, Dolly.
And Don going down to the shed instead of to the house or going into the house.
Right.
Why did he go there first?
To throw people off.
It's one of those weird things. There's just too many unanswered questions, and they're always like, "Well, it led down to the dog path." Well, Summer Scent would have been all over there. She plays
Right.
and runs around there all the time. Them dogs
Right.
picked her up everywhere, you know. So I don't buy that
Yep.
dog trail shit. I don't believe somebody ran down the thing like Cam did with the 40-pound bag.
Right.
I honestly think some of these YouTubers got paid to spread misinformation by Tim Mullins. I do.
You know what? Some of these YouTubers is like, they need to be in a mental ward somewhere.
I think they got paid. BK said he got paid $1,700. I watched the stream where he said it. You know what I'm saying? He said Tim Mullins sent him $1,700.
That's another one that knows what's going on.
You explain
And Don
why
acting all
people-
religious on this channel of his, and then he gets on there when he's drunk and talks about racial, calls people racial slurs and all.
You tell me when people are getting paid to misdirect that there ain't some bullshit going on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, I ain't crazy then, because as soon as I seen it, I was like, yo, there's some bullshit behind. There's
Yeah.
something going
Yeah.
on that is totally
I think
wrong.
Ernie Shell might know
Anytime
something
there's
that he
money,
isn't saying either.
anytime there's money being passed around, something is there's some bullshit. And I always heard follow the money and you'll get your answers. Follow the money. Follow the money. Is all.
But Dolly, when I saw that picture that they released yesterday,
yeah,
of little Summer, it just broke my heart.
Yeah, she looked like she was 13. She'd been a beautiful girl, you know. I think this enhanced photo might be a little more accurate. You know, she's gonna look a little more like this. She's 7 years
But
old.
she looks like a brother with hair. I mean, if you look at the brother, she looks like one of them.
Yeah, I mean, she looks like Candace. That's the bad thing. Is
No, I think she looks more like Rose.
I don't know. She looks like you. I can see Candace in her. You know what I'm saying?
Don't put that off on the
Candace
porch,
just has not took care of herself. You know what I'm saying? And abused herself with alcohol. Candace, if she would have took care of herself, lived a healthy life, she might be a beautiful woman.
Okay. You're a man, so I'll go along with you.
Yeah. Yeah, she has big, pretty eyes and things like that, but it's just you done abused yourself and you got a mullet and you're fucking, you know, there's things that make you unattractive to a man, but she has some decent quality. She has a beautiful daughter.
Yes, she did.
So they start off beautiful You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That's all, so. But anyway, I appreciate you calling.
Hey, I appreciate you. I'll see you soon.
All right, peace.
Love you, darling. Bye.
Later. Yeah, I think a whole lot of neglect, guys. And in 2 years for this, if we learn one thing, if I tell people, is don't leave your kids in the car. Not for a minute, not for 20 minutes. When you get out, take your kids out. Take your pets out. You know what I'm saying? Quick. Dolly,
Dolly, you are looking so good.
thank you. In the dark. We'll get you
You're
some
welcome.
glasses.
No. I've been around the block a few times. I know.
Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good thing.
Okay. What's going on with you today?
Well, I want to know what you think about the possibility of the fact that Candace left H and Summer at the watering hole, went to pick Grandis up. They got the prescription. They came back, and Grandis was out of her mind. And then somehow they contacted Don. You get what I'm trying to say?
So you think H might have something to do with?
Well, it could have been accidental, but also when he went, he left the watering hole for a while. I don't know if he went back there to take something, to make him feel better, perhaps a drug or THC or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it could have been accidental, and then somehow I just feel that that Summer wasn't with Candace when she went to pick Grandma up. That's in the back of my mind, and I was just
a possibility that she could have went to the Warrior staff, let them go swimming, said, "Hold on, let me run up here get Grandis's prescription."
Exactly.
But both of their stories lined up. But didn't you remember that Candace went over there all mad over the alleys, busting up in there, talking about asked Hunter what he told TBI.
Exactly, but we don't know.
See, the thing is, I don't so much think Hunter has anything to do with it. I think he was just there that day. I do think that Candace was trying to have inappropriate relationships with Hunter. But I think Summer, when she left that hole, she was perfectly alive. I believe she was alive in that video. Okay. I just believe when they got back to the holler, Candace didn't take that little baby out the car. She suffered a heat stroke. She was in there partying with Grandis. She comes out, realizes Summer's dead, and she had two options: do the right thing or do the wrong thing. And she chose to do the wrong thing. She's not a good person. That's just what I believe.
Yes, that makes sense. It's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, everything's a possibility at this point because we don't have nothing. So if anything could be it. Honestly, it could be Fred Hill, it could be Jody Sue Brown, it could be Hunter, it could be Dan Alley, it could be Andrew Hiltz. I just seen him in the room. It could be Dan Jose before he died. It could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be Grandis, could be the mastermind behind Rose and Summer. It comes into that. Who knows?
Why would Summer dress with long sleeves and long pants? That's weird to me. It just doesn't make any sense. And Shar had a program on a call-in talk, and they called in and asked. Shar was being interviewed, and Shar admitted that she told Don never tell what Summer had on the last time you saw her.
That's what
Shar admitted it. Yes.
Well,
she admitted it.
Listen, Cher's a piece of shit. She defends so many baby killers that I don't get it. I don't know what her. Like, why do people defend the bad people? I don't get it, but Cher does.
I don't know what all those stars are about. It must mean something. She's never talked about it, but too many stars, tattoos. I'm not trying to, but she's a fairly nice looking woman. Why would you tattoo yourself like that if you know, it doesn't, it just, it's not very kosher.
Yeah.
To me.
Well, look, hey, I appreciate you calling in, and I hope you have a blessed day.
I love you, Dolly.
All right, you be good.
Bye-bye.
Wow, that was quick. Didn't even hang up the phone yet. Dolly.
Hey, it's Don Gator again. Can you unblock 3 Dot on the phone?
No, I don't know how to unblock 3 Dot. I told 3 Dot that when I went to block him. I said, don't make me block you because I don't know how to unblock you. So I told him, he kept it up. He's blocked. I don't know how to unblock him. I don't know his number. All right, peace.
Bye.
Yeah, don't get blocked on the phone line, guys, because I don't unblock people because I don't know how to unblock you. Okay, once you get blocked, I tell you, hey man, stop calling, and you keep calling, and you get blocked. You block for life. It ain't no unblocking until I figure out how to unblock people. Okay, I don't know how to unblock you. Once you block, you out back. Yeah, just call from a different number. That would probably work. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, it's Tina from Georgia.
Hey, Tina. How's it going?
Hey, I needed to ask a question because I've seen, and it's been a while, so I could have, not seen it or whatever, but has Grandis taken a lie detector test along with Don and Candace?
I haven't heard nothing about Grandis ever taking a lie detector test.
See, it just doesn't, like all those people in the holler, we haven't heard if they've been 100% cleared. I know one, I think, and I don't remember if it was that Jody Sue Brown.
Yeah, she says that. I don't believe Jody Sue Brown has anything to do with it anyway.
No, I don't. But the other thing is, I've heard a lot of things that Candace had a lot of unfortunate people staying with her from time to time when Don was in jail.
Well, she would go pick dudes up, like random dudes at the gas station, let them come stay at the house and shit. She's
absolutely. And I'm not saying, I don't want to say that they're not guilty, okay? Because you just never know in today's society, okay? But what I do say is that there is a lot of, predators out there, okay? And if you piss one of them off to say, like, she said, oh, you can't stay here anymore, Don's coming home, or, that there isn't, there is that little, I'll say 1%. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with I agree with you that there could be something to it other than them 100%. It's just the way that they're acting and the way they're carrying themselves. It makes it so much more like it's them.
And then also, why should they care? Okay. They know if Summer was found today that they're not getting that baby back.
You're right. You're right.
But as a mother or a father that has lost a child, I mean, you couldn't make me get off that hill if my baby was missing.
I agree with you 100%. I'd be doing search parties every week. Anybody that would help me, I'd be begging for help.
I mean, here, you have everybody in this world wishing that we find Summer and this, that, the other thing. And they're just, staying in some hotel and having people, pay for their hotels and stuff. I mean, it's just sad. I mean, I know that if Summer was to be found today, that Donna and Candace is not getting that baby back.
That is 100% a fact. I ain't going to say it's true. I'm going to say that is 100% a fact. They wouldn't get the baby back.
Now, I do say that the boys, I mean, they would have told. They would have, I mean, it's been almost, 2 years? It's 2 years today. Exactly. They would have said something. They would have said, well, we seen my mom, take Summer out of the truck, or, well, we seen, this person on our property, or it's just, it's so, and Candace,
we don't know if the boys, only people that know that are like Detective Pruitt Ronnie Lawson, because they have access to whatever the psychiatrists have
Has.
discussed with these boys. Because
Yes.
they've had these boys in front of psychiatrists, different people with the
Oh,
social services. So I'm sure they've tried to get information, but they go slow about that stuff. They work at the kid's pace. They don't try to rush information out of a kid.
yes, yes. I understand. I mean, it's just, I just wish that she was found. That's
And
all.
then
And,
some of it is
whatever.
protected under law of what they can tell social workers. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. But then again, it just seems like Hawkins County. I mean, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting in the. I mean, no updates, no nothing. It's
Well, we
it's
know they
pathetic.
ate up all the money in their search
Yeah.
effort. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have any more money to search. They're not a rich town. Like you can look at their police cars and tell that they're broke.
Yes. Yes.
I look at the police cars around here. We got brand new. All our shit's nice. You look at
Oh
their
yeah.
shit, it looks like right out of damn Andy Griffin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they may have a few new cars, but the majority of their police fleet is like from the looks like 90s.
Yes. Yeah. And I did watch that video with Candace and the other YouTuber dude. And I can honestly say if somebody came and knocked on my, hotel room and asked where my daughter was, I sure to hell wouldn't have slammed the door in his face. I would have told him, I don't know where my daughter is if I didn't have anything to hide. There's just so much,
Yeah, I would open them
fuckery.
in like, you
Put it
ready to
that
go
way.
search, you weirdo? You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. I
That's
mean,
what I
not just slam the door because that just makes you look, I mean, I would have been in tears and begging him, well, get every YouTuber on, to help me and this, that, the other thing. We'll go look for someone. No, it was just a slam in the door in his face.
Well, they
But
said in the beginning, Don told me, he said, man, we went to the internet for help and the internet just destroyed us. That's what he told me. But I just believe that they're carnies, that they're con men and con women, and they've had a lifetime of studying this, where most people went to school to get a job. They've studied criminal activity.
well,
He's
I
been
can
locked
say,
up enough to know little hustles and scams.
I can say this: no YouTube destroyed them. They destroyed themselves by their actions.
I know somebody else just said that too in the chat. They said they destroyed themselves.
And if they would have gotten straight and on the narrow, maybe a lot more people would have believed them. But if you're going to sit there and keep doing what you're doing and don't give a shit, then, we're going to call you what we see it. But anyway, wherever Summer is, I hope she's okay. If she's not okay, then she's with the good Lord, and we'll leave it like that.
And whatever happened to her, somebody's going to pay for it. Not if it ain't in this life, it'll be in the next one.
I hope so. Because it hurts everybody. It doesn't seem to be hurting them, but it does hurt the people that we didn't even know her. I mean,
Yeah.
But anyway,
I know.
You have a good day.
You too. Peace.
We'll see you later. Bye.
I've seen more strangers cry and be hurt over this little girl than the people that supposed to have loved her. And that is the crazy thing. Like I just don't know how people could act like that with their. I know people act different in tragedies, in crazy events, people act different. Some people are heroes, some at flight or, fight or flight kind of, you're going to do one or the other. You're going to do the right thing or you're going to do the wrong thing. But it just blows my mind that how somebody could act like they don't care about their kid. I think you should be in jail for that. And if you cared that much, right? If they cared that much, it shows you didn't care then. If she was kidnapped, it's still your fault because you wasn't watching the fucking child. Okay? Either way, it's her fault. Dolly.
Dolly.
Yes.
It's Jamie from Indiana.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, I think when you were talking about the house was safe, but it wasn't safe because they had no love.
Yeah.
And I think what Candace and Don fail to realize is parenting is a verb and a noun.
I think they lack on the verb part. It's one thing to be a parent, but you have to parent while you're a parent. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But when this all first started, I felt like I made a statement a while back about, I feel like they're just lazy parents. And
Yeah. I mean,
I feel
anybody
like
can
they're
be a
not
parent. You have to raise a kid to actually be a parent.
right. That's the whole verb part of parenting. Right.
Yeah.
But I think they're not going to put much effort, I don't feel like, into concealing or hiding. So I feel like we're overlooking it. You know what I mean? I feel
Yeah.
like they're lazy and they're not going to put in too much about, they're not going to go dig a big hole or move, I don't know.
Yeah, but why are they lazy? Because they're so busy getting drunk.
Exactly.
You
So I
know?
think whatever they did it with quickness and they did it with the least amount of effort as possible.
Yeah.
So I,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I couldn't see them doing
but
nothing
physical.
physical. Yeah. And
Right.
if she was in a hole, I believe she may have been in a shallow grave.
Right. Or, I mean, God forbid, I don't even like to talk like that, but dropped in somewhere or heaven forbid burnt. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there was too many people around for them to do. I don't know.
Well, it seems like Don knows something that nobody else knows.
He's just too anxious all the time. I mean, I know he's a dope head, but
Yeah, it's a little of that, but it's the whole from the very beginning. He was like, "She ain't gonna be found.
and diarrhea of the mouth.
I'll I'll see her in the resurrection."
Hmm.
Like I wouldn't want to think my kid was dead for nothing. I would lie to myself and
Never.
say she was in Hawaii somewhere before I would try
Right.
to put in my head that she was dead.
My daughter she has epilepsy. She's been flatlined twice. And even at the hospital, to me, they tried to bring the chaplain in when she wouldn't wake up. And thankfully she's well, but
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even no, that's just not something you want to accept no matter what. And parents that have lost children, it's almost a disrespect for parents like that. But I feel like he's been in the light too much, wanting to shoot his narrative every chance he can.
My whole thing, my whole biggest problem in this whole thing is why do they bring, if they did do this, why do they bring so much attention to themselves? That's one thing I could never explain. Is why?
Because I think they want to seem innocent, like we're cooperating, we want help, but everything, the actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, it's
I would
horrible.
never want to be intoxicated if my child was missing, because when you're intoxicated, you have no control. So I would want complete control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I
Well,
feel like I was saying, with like my kids lose their phone, and if I know I took it, because they got in trouble or whatever, and I hid it, and they don't know where it is, it's, oh well, I don't know where it's at. Let's go find it. But now if I know I didn't take it and they lost it, we're tracing every step they did from like the day before to try and find it. You know what I mean? But if I know where it is, I'm not going to put effort in helping them find it.
yeah. Well, I just
So
think that, if Don and Candace was to show up at one of these things today, it would say a lot for them. It just appears that the way their actions is just looks like they don't care. And then when you see parents that don't care, you just think, well, you most likely got something to do with the disappearance because you don't even
right,
give a fuck.
right. Actions speak louder than words.
Exactly. Exactly. Hey, I appreciate
All
you
right, Joe.
calling.
Yeah, these kids are all running in. The dog's barking, and
All right, you be
they want
good.
12 snacks today. All right, thanks, Dylan.
All right,
Bye.
peace. He is absolutely right. Actions speak louder than words. And we've seen these people actions. When their kid went missing, they could have stopped drinking, they could have buckled down, they could have figured it out. They didn't. They continued to drink, they continued to be dysfunctional, they continued to do drugs, they continued everything. Right? They just continued to do it. This wasn't the last 2 years. They had time to get clean. They still ain't clean. 2 years later. Okay? Daughter ain't home. They still ain't clean. 2 years later. It's just unacceptable for a parent to see other parents act like that. You know what I'm saying? I would kick you out the PTA meeting. Dolly.
Hey, Jimmy, it's Austin Osio. I'm calling from Sacramento, California. How's it going, man?
It's going pretty good. Not too bad.
I was just listening today. I kind of something caught my attention at the beginning of your live there.
Uh-huh.
You said you were disappointed about not having a cheeseburger at a barbecue down in Tennessee. Well, explain that.
What? Because I was going to cook cheeseburgers today, and I'm hungry, and it would have been nice to have a cheeseburger.
You can make cheeseburgers at home, right?
Yeah, I can make cheeseburgers at home.
Oh, cool.
But I wanted to be down there for the rest of the festivities that were going down there today. The event that was at 4, the one that was 6. I wanted to take part in those too. So that's why I was looking forward to eating the cheeseburger down there, because there was other things that I wanted to do down there.
Festivities, you say?
Well, the events that are going on down there.
I got you. The verbiage is strange, man.
Yeah. But I hope you understand what I'm saying.
I fully understand what you're saying. You were going to go down there and have festivities.
Yeah. I was going to go down and have a fucking kegger, dude. Fuck off. I hate stupid people. Okay? I was going to have a rage or get strippers. People fucking stupid. Okay? That's why I'm not there now, because I would end up going to jail. Yeah, I was going to go down there. I was going to get damn Paul Wall to perform. We were going to do keg stands and fucking, you ain't never been into a Dolly festivity. Come in August. Fuck off, dude. Like, yeah, your verbiage sounds like you an asshole. How about that? And I still want a cheeseburger. I'm probably going to get me one today too. Tight tea. I could go for a cheeseburger, hold the onions. I know. What's everybody's problem with a cookout? Well, I hate to tell you, look, so I just went to the Cody Bixby gathering they had at the Cody fence, and they said, look, we're having a block party and a cookout for Cody Bixby. Okay? That's what they're having for Cody Bixby. Okay? They're having a cookout and a block party. Baby Gavin, fuck that dude. His shirt squeezes his neck too tight, right? So, but that's what they're having. That's what they said they're having for Cody Bixby, is they're having a block party and they're having a cookout. Now, me, I was going down to have a cookout, eat me a cheeseburger, and go to the, well, let me make sure I say what they fucking want me to say so they don't word fuck me, okay? Their event, they're the ones having an event. You know, it's okay for whatever these people that are down there doing whatever they're doing today, because that's their friends. But whatever Dolly was to do, even though he didn't go, he's wrong as he does, and he's wrong as he doesn't. Okay? Fuck y'all. Haters. No summer, no peace. My people eat after funerals. Wrong? I mean, yeah, that's usually people gather at their houses after funerals. And Jimmy, you are loved. Do not worry about those people. I'm not. They're the reason I can't eat a cheeseburger today. Dolly.
Yo, Dolly was good.
What's up?
Yo, I waited 3 hours to ask you the most important question in the whole wide world.
Okay.
Are you gonna brush your teeth?
What is with the haters today? We love you. Love you, Dolly. They hate. Hate what is great. But this isn't a funeral. No, I didn't say it was a funeral. You know, I said, somebody in the chat said they eat after a funeral. Is that wrong? It's a summer day. It's wrong to eat. Now it's wrong to eat. Okay. I'll never eat again. Today is not the day. What the hell? Dolly.
You hung up
Hung up even quicker that time. Ah, you thought you were fast, huh? Dolly faster. Dude, see, these devils coming out on Summer's Day. And see, if somebody was to pull this with me in person, that's why I'm not down there today. Shouldn't he be working? These people are trash. I know. See, we could have had our gathering of the turtles today. We could have all been down there spreading awareness of summer whales today. But just people making threats, people trolling, people doing those types of things, don't bother me none. Other than the fact I would like to have a cheeseburger. But I'm going to get me one of those either way. Right there, Erica says, eating a cheeseburger as we speak. I'll have a bite for you, Dolly. Bro, get a life, man. Get a girlfriend or something. Stop calling me. Or at least change the number up. Be creative. You know what I'm saying? You're going to call from the same damn number like I'm going to just keep answering the phone from you. Be creative like the rest of the trolls. Go get 50 fake numbers and keep calling back. Tennessee loves you, Dolly. F the haters. I know. They hate me because they ain't me. Look, imagine me in such a low life, repeatedly calling and running their mouth when the day is supposed to be about precious summer. He sounds like a weirdo. I mean, if he is. I'm sorry if we feel she is deceased. Why are we celebrating? I don't think anybody was celebrating. There's nobody at any point in time anybody said, hey, we're going to have a celebration. Okay. I mean, you can have a celebration if you want. Celebration of life. I can celebrate my life today. I can celebrate your life. I can celebrate any fucking thing I want to celebrate. Okay. Stacy said $5 on my cheeseburger fund. Thank you, Stacy. If I want to celebrate anything on this fucking planet, glad you're safe today. Thank you, Erica. If I want to celebrate anything on this planet, I can. I have the free will to do anything I want in this world. Every action I do ain't going to please everybody. And guess what? I don't give a damn if it does or not, right? Some people I'm going to make happy. Some people I ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way the world works, but people be like, oh, you going to do this. Well, listen to this, baby Gap. You wasn't going to do shit. You live in Tennessee. You ain't never went and looked. You ain't never hung a flyer. You ain't never did a damn thing. Okay. You ain't never done nothing for nobody, right? You openly admit you beat your own kids. So it is what it is. Zircon says, I want to party when I die. I want to party when I die too. I want everybody to celebrate my life. It's called honoring her. They gonna keep trying. What you want?
Hey Jimmy, what's going on, bro?
What's up?
I wasn't prank calling you, man. I was making a joke.
Okay.
You know that weirdo that called and was like, "Oh, the cheeseburger." I was gonna make a joke like, "Are you gonna brush your hair? Are you gonna put, you know what I mean?" Like obvious crap. But my bad. I wasn't trolling you, man. My bad.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you was doing. You just came off with.
Yeah, you cut me off way too fast. I was gonna make a joke like, "Are you going to wake up? Are you going to eat cereal? Are you going to get in your car?" You know what I mean? Because that's such a stupid question. He was obviously trying to get under your skin. But my bad, dude.
Okay.
You rule. Have a good day, bro.
All right, peace. I was like, what the hell? He did it right after somebody called in being crazy, though. So anyway, here, let me cut my cam back on. I was like, what the hell is going on? The dude was like, I ain't even trolling you. You just didn't let me finish. I was like, yeah, but you called in right after the other dude, and he was on some of that. Oh, you want to celebrate? You're disappointed? Right. What a knob. That caller ain't got no teeth. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly.
Hey.
It's Selena, Kyle, Missouri.
Hey, Selena.
Sorry, I'm having a rough day, and all those calls just really had me heated. So I thought I'd give you a break, and so you could talk to me.
Nah, the troll calls don't really bother me that bad. I know it's part of the internet. People bored. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and see, that's the thing is I wish they understood that they bother people that care about you more than it bothers you. Like if that's what they're trying to do is trying to take people that enjoy watching you and pull them over to be their subscribers, that's no way to do it. Like just put on a better show. Try and think what your people want to see. Like it's called a celebration of life. Okay. It's a celebration of life. It's not a funeral, even though people eat after funerals. I think that they even have, correct me if I'm wrong, funeral potatoes. I mean, it's an actual recipe. You look it up on YouTube. And so I don't understand why people are just making such a big deal out of a cookout.
Yeah.
Summer would love that. She would be having so much fun. She would be over at, playing music, and eating. And that's what it's about. Because when I think of Summer, I don't know about these weirdos, but when I think of her on that swing. Mm-hmm. And I think of her smiling and giggling and laughing with her brothers.
Yeah, she was a little redneck kid from the holler.
Exactly. I put that on my Facebook page. The picture of her with the overalls on, I love that picture. And it's people that were raised in the city that maybe don't understand country, like maybe that's it. I've felt that all along. I felt that.
Here for Cody Bixby, they said they wasn't having a prayer vigil. The next one, they said they're having a block party and a cookout.
Yeah.
She said, look, we're not calling it a prayer. We called it something a little bit different here. We're calling it a block party and a cookout. Right. That's what the lady said. And I was like, if Dolly said that, he would get crucified.
I'm telling
you. As soon as I said the block party part, I would get crucified. Yeah. But these are the people doing it, and they're super nice people. And that's what they said. They're doing a motorcycle ride. Then they're having a block party and a cookout. I was like, okay, that's a little up Dolly's speed. That's
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would want. I mean,
that's what normal people do.
Right. Well, I don't know. These people are not normal. And I just don't understand why. When I first started watching you, nobody was like coming after you. They were coming after Betty and them, but nobody was coming after you. Then your show started taking off, and you started almost being a measuring stick of what people wanted to see in the true crime community. We wanted to see people, not advocates. We wanted to see people get up off their butts and do something, not just talk my ear off. And I just, like, get out of your house.
That's what I've been wanting to do. I would have been nice to sit in a park today. I wanted to get out too. That's one of the things I'm disappointed about.
Yeah. And you're going to have, so many, unfortunately, cases probably this summer too.
I know. There's tons of them.
It's just sad that these people can't contribute a little bit of effort into positivity. And, I mean, even if you're out looking and you think, that the child is not with us anymore, you're still looking. You're still trying. When I watch a movie, if I watch a movie, a true crime movie, and I watch all the way to the end, if they find the person, whether they're alive or not, I feel like we've reached a conclusion. Yeah. Whether they find whoever did it, that would be even better. But that person has to be resting in peace. They can't be just out there, just never to be found. I mean, come on, let's stop wasting our time on this crap with the hate and the putting down and the belittling and the bullying, and focus on the kids. If you care about kids, these people, they're like, I told Johnson in a comment, at one point. I said, because she was crying and she was saying how, she's just trying to protect people. Well, the people that she's trying to protect, I guess, are people that donate. That's their prerogative. They make that money. They can give that money to whoever they want. They can give that money to the guy standing on the corner with this "I'm homeless" sign, so he can go buy alcohol. And you know what? I do, and I don't care. I don't care if he goes to buy his alcohol because he's homeless. And like, what is my dollar going to actually do to change his life? And I can't judge that. I can pray for him and move on, but maybe he'll have something to eat. And I mean, people just got to stop it. It's ridiculous, and it's really agitating, and it's not bringing you views unless it's people like them,
Yeah.
hateful people. They hate themselves, apparently, and so they just want to put others down. I don't do that. I don't hang with people like that,
Yeah, it brings your vibe down. You know what I'm saying?
It does.
They're vibe killers.
Absolutely. If you're going to be all negative, stay away from me. And we're over here talking and enjoying, our, chopping it up with you, and like just,
It's
do
just
your thing
crazy
over
when
there.
I'm trying to do something decent for the right reasons for me, and then you got other YouTubers harassing me over trying to do something when they're not doing
They
nothing.
don't do nothing.
Nothing. Never done nothing, won't do nothing but harass whoever's trying to do something. And that's their ploy.
Right.
This is the bad guy. Let's fuck with him. That gives us content.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't care if you are down there yelling out of a bullhorn. I don't care, honestly, because at least you're doing something. At least you're drawing attention. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Bullhorn Betty. She seems like a fun gal. But I stopped watching them when they went down to the wells and got Don fired. I
Yeah.
thought that was crossing the line. But, I mean, until they start doing something, these people need to just give it up and, do something else, like Dollar Tree videos. Do Dollar Tree videos. Try mukbangs. I don't know. I mean, come on. But do something with your life. Stop living in negativity. This is my word of the day. Stop living in negativity. Lift your brother up. Lift your sister up. Life is hard. It's hard to make it through a day without somebody belittling what you're trying to do with your life, and when you're trying to make other people happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or paying people to come harass me.
Yeah.
That's another thing that is insane to me. There's people out here that don't have all their marbles, and then you're trying to get these people to stalk me or to show up places that I'm at to harass me, trying to get a reaction out of me.
Right.
And
That's
this is the
dangerous.
same thing they did in Georgia. And you see what happened to me in Georgia. I'm still
Right.
battling that stuff in court. They're just trying to do a fucking tour of it,
Right.
or throw these threats out there so Dolly don't want to do anything,
Yeah. It's like, so if you react to something like a normal person would, then you're a bad guy. And if you don't react, then you're not a normal person. I don't know what they want from you, Dolly. I really don't, and I really don't care, because they're not ever going to accept you.
Yeah,
Never apologize for who you are. Never apologize for what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know where you're headed. Screw these people. I'm so over them.
Yeah, I know. It's just like a mosquito that just buzzes around.
Right. Well, they ain't gonna come down there and try and harass you or try to do anything. They're gonna pay somebody that's unstable.
Yeah.
How scary is that?
Yeah. They're sending, just sending people to places they think I'm at, or they think I live at, or shit like that. It's weird.
And you see people, all the time in chat rooms, and they're so desperate for friends. And if these people give them these people with mental issues attention and give them money and treat them like they care, that scares me. That
Yeah,
scares me.
they're just playing them
Yeah.
like a puppet. They're just pulling their strings. Yeah,
Right.
I know.
So like
They don't care if something bad happens to one of these people they
sure
send.
don't. They sure don't. Like that's why I listen to you sometimes, and I can't help but go back to that movie, talk radio, and it just sometimes I get so scared for you, man. And it's like, I mean, I know you can take care of yourself, and I know you got good laws down where you're at, but man, when
It's the
we're
scary
talking
thing.
about
The scary thing is this: is everybody knows who I am, but I don't know who everybody is. So you can walk right up on me, and I wouldn't know if you like me or if you dislike me. So right there, you're at the advantage. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that.
that's how they got him in talk radio. He walked right up. The guy from the DJ was walking to his car, and the guy comes from out of the shadows and says his name and says, "Hey, man," like he's walking up to him like he's a friend, and then bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's scary. Like when you're in true crime, like, and I've followed it forever, and I just really, this whole thing scares me sometimes, and I don't understand why YouTube doesn't do more about it. Like at some point, somebody's going to get hurt.
Well, collectively on YouTube, I'm at over, I think, 15. What on my channel? Over 15 million views. I get recognized a lot more than I did a few years ago. And a lot of times when I get recognized, people will see me and you can tell they see me somewhere. They're looking at thinking, you can see it rattling in their head. They just don't know where, And then occasionally you'll have people be like, "Hey, I watch you on YouTube," or they'll say what I covered. You know what I'm saying? "Hey, I was watching when you covered Gabby Petito." I get a lot of Gabby Petito because I was getting so many views during the Gabby Petito days. But I get recognized way more, and usually it's friendly. But I did get recognized one night by a girl, and she fucking was cussing me and all kinds of shit. And this was here, locally. So I was like, man, this YouTube shit is it's getting real. You know what I'm saying? It's getting real. Some people like me, some people agree with what I do, and some people disagree with what I do. But they'll point in the world if you disagree with somebody you see on YouTube, go attack them or go cuss them out in real life. This is the internet, people. Okay. That doesn't mean fucking when I'm at Walmart, call me a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
We don't even know you like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, we know what you show us. We know what we see and we like. I feel like you're a good person, or I wouldn't follow you. But people, they take it way too serious. They're like, they know you because somebody else said something about you. You don't know that. That's bull.
Yeah,
like, I just want to
second-hand information. At least if you're hearing these things about me, come over here, watch it, make your own determination.
Right.
Before you just
call in.
Create a situation.
Right. If you have questions, the problem is that so many people have closed minds anymore. They don't care about facts. They just go on rumor and and then that they take it for gospel. They take it like it's fact, but it's not. And then they don't care. Their minds are made up. They hate this person, and they'll do anything to stop this person from whatever, making a living. And it's scary. This world scares the crap out of me, Dolly. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, when people hate you, they'll go out their way to try to do what they can to destroy you. That's the world we live in these days.
Absolutely. And like I say, my daughter is autistic, and it's scary. Like, you think about, like, what's the world going to be like? And I just wish people could be kinder. I wish people
if I was a bad person, all these people would be my friends.
Yes.
But I just chose a different group of friends. That's all it is.
But you know what? You have no friends on the internet. You have no, these people that are making these videos, oh, they might friend you for a minute. It's so they could get close enough to stab you in the back, because they will never, these people are, what is that thing that they eat other things to survive? Like, you know what I mean? Like they
Like a
will.
parasite.
Yes, a parasite, and they just want, on the top of what? On the top of what? Is what I want to ask them. Like, if you knock Dolly down, okay, you knock him off YouTube, you think there ain't other places he can go? Do you think we won't follow him? Like, and then where? Then what? Then who you going to pick on? Then who you going to knock off? Like, what is your end game?
They got a list of people. It's always somebody. You knock me off, they go for the next person. They ain't gonna knock me off there, because I've learned to put all my eggs in one basket. And I'm a little bit of a vet, so I know a lot of the straight. Plus, I started off as one of them. You know what I'm saying? So I started off trolling people, and I know them tactics. I know all that evil shit they can do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always on high alert for that stuff. You know.
And I know what it is it's attention getting. I have a page on Facebook, and these other pages that were similar to mine, when I first made the page, they started fighting with me, and I'm like, why? Why are you fighting with me? I don't even know these people, and it was just so that they could get me to say things back to them, and then my people would go over and check them out, and it's them to get the attention. But what bothers me is the people that stay. Like, I could not stay and listen to someone so negative and so, like, even though I kind of sound like her today, even though so spiteful, and just like, how can you wake up every day and
be mad?
That?
I don't
be mad at the world, and just don't know. Like, it's crazy. But anyway.
All right. Well, look.
I just wanted to say, I got your back. We all got your back, and you're doing the right thing. So.
All right. You be good. I'll talk to you next time.
All right, honey. Bye-bye.
Peace. Yeah. I mean, people are going to hate on anything you do in this world. And you know what they do say? If people ain't talking about you and they ain't hating on you, you ain't doing something right. Now, some people may think, hold on, caller. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. It's Nancy from Florida.
Hey, Nancy.
I think Candace answered that door at that hotel because she thought it was a drug dealer.
Think so?
Yeah.
Or what did she thought it was room service?
Not in a hotel like that. Don't have room
I knew you was going to say that. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. You know that wasn't housekeeping. They don't clean them rooms. You get that shit with like condom wrappers on the floor.
Yep. And as far as
that room comes with free herpes.
Exactly. And blood-stained mattresses.
Oh, Lord. I'd sleep on the floor first.
Exactly.
Out in front of the door.
Or outside in my car. I wouldn't even have booked it.
Oh, my God. That shit made Ben Hill Road look good.
Exactly.
Ben Hill Road looked like a mansion. I was like, I'm going back to Ben Hill Road.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
I think the reason why they're talking to the cops is because they want to know what the cops know. A lot of people do
really
that.
Been talking to I don't think they've really been talking to the cops, like talking about it.
I hope they do eventually slip up.
Honestly, I mean, I hate to say it, I think the cops gave up.
I think they did too, because it's a small town.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be negative today, and it is 2 years, but I just want to be honest because I don't want to lie to everybody. I just think the cops gave up. It's so confusing. They don't have nothing. There's other crime. You know what I'm saying? That shit's on the back burner to them right now.
Right.
I ain't saying it's cold. I ain't saying it's a cold case. I'm just saying it's on the back burner. You know that small burner that you keep everything warm on?
Yes.
It's on that one. It ain't on.
And
Let's cook it.
I think with them, it being a small town like that, I don't think they've ever investigated a murder or a missing child.
I'm sure they investigated a murder or a dead body or something like that, but probably not a missing child of this magnitude.
Yeah.
You know,
I
national
hope-
news, national attention.
And I don't understand why they keep going to all these different YouTube sites. Because
Why did-
sooner or later, yeah, well, attention, and they're trying to get money.
Yeah, people help them.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You know, I mean, I'm the type of person, I'll help anybody. I'd help them if I thought they really needed the help. I'd help
Right.
them. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I don't know if they did it, if they didn't do it. I honestly, in my heart and mind, I feel like they did have something to do with it. But I'm not 100, you know? And I'd hate when this all comes out and I know I'm not 100. Either way, I owe them an apology if they didn't. But I feel like I have to apologize to them. Honestly.
No, I don't either.
But if I do have to, I will be a man and I'll come up here and I'll apologize and say, man, I said all kind of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's just all my opinion. I make sure I tell everybody every night, this is just my opinion. It don't mean I'm right about any of it. They
Nope.
could be completely 100% innocent, and the internet has treated these people like shit. And if that comes out, I owe these people an apology. I'll be the first one to come up here and apologize to them. And but that ain't coming. Okay.
No.
It's like if I was telling me
Not at
that
all.
day ain't happening.
No. And it's a gut feeling. You know it didn't happen like they said. And in that first interview, why would he have said, I don't think she's here no more, when Don said that statement when he was talking to the news?
I mean, I don't know. Don seems to think he's some fucking visionary psychic from Jesus. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Angels
'Cause
come
that
to
is a-
him. He has
That is
visions.
a very damning statement.
You know, what got me is he knew weeks before this happened.
Yeah.
I knew weeks before it happened. That is just so creepy. That is just so creepy. And he's
as far
explaining
as
it. Look, he's explaining it. Look, I know the Jesus thing. I may not understand it because some people do talk to God and things like that. And I mean, first thing I think when people tell me that God talks to them is they're crazy. I hate to say it, I do. I think you're fucking crazy. But I do know God does talk to people. Maybe I'm not the fortunate one, and maybe I'm not at a place in life where God needs to speak to me because God don't talk to me. You know what I'm saying? But I do know God does talk to people. So when I hear Don say, well, or when people say they're psychic or God talks to me or I have visions, and I don't really so much. I don't believe Don Wells when he says it. You know,
No, that's what I was
some
thinking, not
people,
Don
you know what I'm
Wells.
saying? If you look like you just jumped out of a fucking you live with a tribe of gypsies your whole life, maybe I'll believe some of your psychic abilities, okay?
Yeah.
But if you fucking Don Wells, you know what I'm
No.
saying? I'm not getting my psychic advice from Don Wells. That's probably better
No, I wouldn't.
that way.
I wouldn't.
And he's having these visions and knew summer was going to be gone, and he told Candace, and I think that's bullshit.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. I don't know. It's just crazy. And these people that are messing with you guys, they're trash.
He knew something was going to happen this summer because nobody was watching her, is what I think.
Exactly. Exactly. And then to let your child go on the roof, are you nuts?
And he
Just
probably
'cause she
kept
wants to
telling
go on the roof?
Candace, you need to keep an eye on her. You need to keep an eye on her because she wasn't watching her. And then next thing you know, now, I knew weeks before, man, I had a vision. No, you seen how shit was going around your house and you knew you could end up gone or dead like that.
Yeah. It's sad. And I think the reason why the dogs didn't pick up a scent that day is because she didn't get out of that car.
The dog should have picked up her scent everywhere out there. She's played out there, swung out there, ran around barefoot out there, climbed on everything out there. That whole place should have lit up like Summer Wells. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Summer Wells wasn't taking down that hill in the summertime where you can't get through them weeds. Nobody went up in that house. They say things that are inconsistent. It's just strange to me. I don't know.
I know.
And they done blamed everybody. Don has blamed everybody but Candace.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, he blamed Candace too, because he said he had 7 alibis and she had none.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, I forgot about
he
that
didn't
one.
he dry blamed her. I guess that's the way to say it.
Yeah.
I ain't blame you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm good. I've got my alibis. I don't know. And there was statements made by him that she called Don and Don came home, and then somebody said Don had already been home.
That's what
So,
Hunter
I don't
said
know.
that day. He said that he believed that Don was at the house when he called Candace. So what? Okay, so Candace drives him home, goes home. So Don's at the house when she goes home.
Yeah.
If
And
Hunter is telling the truth,
I think he is.
and
I
she
really
hands off Summer to Don. Don takes off, goes and does whatever, and then when he calls the police, he calls and says, "Hey, I'm heading back from work. My daughter's missing."
Oh, yeah.
So wherever
Trying
they
to cover your
pinpoint
tracks.
him at, yeah, is where he called at. I would say wherever but see, we don't know where the police pinged his phone at from the call.
Right.
But I would say within the area of where that phone pinged that police is generally probably not too far from where somebody might have spoke. I ain't gonna say who, but possibly,
I would think so. And they're not going to show all their cards, the cops. Because if they do that, then people are going to shuffle around and change stories and everything else.
They ain't got shit though. They ain't even got a good age progression. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They aged her like she looked 31.
Oh, yeah, that was ridiculous, that picture.
Yeah, they changed her teeth up in her mouth and everything. I was like, that's just insane.
Yeah, she'd be 7 years old and she'd have teeth missing. Because that's about the time kids' teeth start falling out.
Yeah, and I mean, I believe she have hair. I mean, they did the best they can. I don't know. They just aged her a little too much.
Yeah, definitely.
But look, hey, I appreciate you calling.
All right. Thank you, Dolly. You have a great day.
You have a good one. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Dolly, when God speaks, it's more about, okay, not a voice. All right. Well, I ain't saying, the whole God thing is sometimes I think people are crazy that say that type of stuff, or people that say they're psychics. I just didn't really buy into, the whole Don knew something bad was coming. I mean, I guess people get a gut feeling, but I think he had that gut feeling because Candace was being the way she was. And he just probably had a bad feeling that something bad was going to happen. And because why would you say you got a gut feeling you kept warning Candace? Right? Because you've seen Candace. I don't know. What age do girls lose teeth? I can't remember. I don't know what age girls lose teeth. Dolly.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey, it's Amy from Tennessee.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, so sorry you're getting those calls. I know it doesn't bother you, but just like the other callers, it bothers me.
Well, it's just really one. The other guy wasn't trolling me. I didn't let him finish talking. He called back and said, I wasn't trolling you. You just didn't let me finish talking.
I know, but it just upset me.
Oh.
I had just gotten home from a nice lunch, had a nice day, and I was like, I gotta get online because, I didn't have any sleep last night. Excuse me. I was watching Dumpling and kept on like nodding off. And I haven't had any sleep, but I was like, I can't go to sleep because I've got to watch, Summer's Day. So I'd just gotten online and I was like, oh my gosh, they're doing this to Dolly. And I was just like, this is ridiculous. This is why he didn't go. If he's getting this just from people calling online, I can't even imagine if he went, there in person.
Well, like a lot of the people, I know this for a fact that a lot of the people on the internet will just talk. It's all just talk. Like they made the same threats last year, same type of stuff. I went down there. Nobody did nothing. Nobody said nothing mean. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? But there's that
I know,
possibility,
but
and I'm
you
still in
never
a.
know. You never know, Dolly, and that's why I'm glad that who's your girlfriend? I forgot her name. I'm
PJ.
sorry. PJ, I'm sorry. Since I had a coma, it's hard for me to remember names and like that. But I'm glad that you have PJ and that, maybe she didn't talk you out of it, but I think she probably did. She's probably your good reason person.
Nah,
So,
PJ's more like, let's do it. And PJ is one of those people that thinks she's damn John Rambo. She's strapped up from the floor up. You don't want to run up on PJ, boy. You'll be the last thing you do. That'd be the last. He
she
is.
wanted to go on and go instead. She wanted to talk you into going instead of not.
I mean, because she ain't worried about you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
You
God!
know what I'm saying?
Like,
She ain't
come
gonna
on,
let
let's
you. She
go.
ain't gonna let nobody put their hands on me. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Oh,
but we the thing is that she knows my temper. You know what I'm saying? That if
yeah.
somebody will say something to me, and I might act out. You know what I'm saying?
So she
And
was
to
like,
to
okay,
avoid that, don't put
okay,
myself.
Dolly's back. I'll kick their ass,
Well,
even
yeah,
for my life.
it's. I need if we're going to do something, I need to be able to control the situation. Out there, I can't control the situation. Anything could possibly happen. So
Yeah,
that's why it's just best not to do it.
yeah.
You know,
Everybody, yeah.
it wasn't her
So
saying,
go.
"Hey, don't do it. Hey, don't do it." It was a combination of all of it. People getting threats, other people that were supposed to come getting threats. Not that
Yeah,
anybody's going to do anything, because I was trying to tell everybody, "Hey, man, they did this last year. They did this last year. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen." You know,
right,
if I thought something was going to happen, I wouldn't want it to go at all.
right,
You know, I was willing to walk up in the place with YouTubers that don't like me, because it's not about me. You
right.
know, so and they were
Well,
cool with me coming.
yeah.
You know,
I'm just
so
glad. I just understand why you didn't go. I mean, you don't want to put yourself in that situation when you have all that other stuff going
well,
on.
I don't care about if somebody got out to my event at the cookout and said something, I had to cuss you out. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to
Right,
get into the other girls' event like Chase and Shreve, uh, Nanny for Life, and then somebody be disrespectful to me, and then I snap off. You know what I'm saying? So
right, right,
so to avoid that, I say, okay, I'm just not gonna go and just leave it at that, you know. And I think it's
right. And
better for everybody, me, for the people there, everything. Because why any chance of confusion, just it ain't the right
right,
time.
and it's all about summer, and everybody sees that. So, and everybody sees that you have a good heart, and that's what it's all about. It's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
about
yeah. I wish I could
and
be there. I'm there in spirit, that's for sure.
right, right, and what are you gonna do later on? I mean, that's what I mean. And also, that's what all of us as as your gang, so to speak, is want to remember her by. That's what we're all doing anyway. So
Yeah. Well, I hope the turtles that are down there near there still go and support everything that's going on. Just like I told them, I was like, just because I'm not going to be there, don't mean y'all ain't got to be there. Because most of the turtles, nobody has a problem with. There's a couple turtles that are kind of, the main turtles that people may say something to. But for the most part, turtles are welcome there. You know what I'm saying? So if you're down there in the Tennessee area, still go out there and support Chase and Truth and Nanny for Life. And their event starts in like a half hour or so, and it runs to 8 o'clock. And I know at 7, I don't want to say wrong, but around 7ish, they're going to release 24 butterflies, one for each month that Summer was missing.
oh, that's good. So what are we as turtles gonna do online? Are you gonna do something?
Well, yeah, I'm going to light some candles, release some balloons, and I'm going to light this light that Wanda gave me off, and just
Are
say a
we
little prayer for her.
are you gonna do that online for us?
Yeah, I'm going to come back tonight and do it tonight.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be back tonight with you guys.
What I was gonna say about your gut feeling on with God, as far as speaking with God, and this is just what I think, and this is not putting your feeling, talking to you as a Christian, but what I think is it's all about gut feeling. And my gut, I always feel like when God's talking to me, it's by my gut feeling.
Maybe. Then if that's the case, he talks to me all the time then. You know what I'm saying? I get all kind of gut feeling.
So, like, if you get a gut feeling, like, okay, I shouldn't do this or, whatever, then that's God talking to you about, hey, you don't need to do this. Or if you get a gut feeling about, hey, this is something that, is like about your soap, making your soap.
Hold on. Can I say one thing real quick? I hate to change the topic real fast. People in this damn balloon hate is bad for the animals. I got biodegradable balloons. Okay. My balloons are biodegradable. There's balloon Nazis out there. Everybody, listen, this planet has survived for thousands of years. First time I've been a little tiny kid, I've seen balloons go up into the air. I don't think the planet has stopped in any of that time. Okay, I'm just saying. I think our environment can survive 5 fucking purple balloons. Okay, I think that we won't kill anything with 5 balloons. I'm hoping. Okay, if we do, if a damn pigeon dies, I will take full responsibility. But I gotta get these balloon Nazis are just, you can't win in this world.
Oh no.
Okay, I just had to get that out.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, 7 balloons, I think so.
Yeah, I don't know. Anything you do, people are like, man, you're gonna kill an ant. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I won't step. I won't walk.
Yeah, it's only 7 balloons, and it's just to remember summer. So.
Yeah.
And a lot of people think, burning candles is against the environment too. Now.
Is that so?
That's what people think. So some of them do.
I mean, driving there is burning, a hole in the ozone.
No.
You can't win. You can't win. I can't never argue with an environmentalist.
Oh no.
I ain't saying destroy the whole shit and throw cans in the water, but I'm saying a balloon every now and then in the sky ain't going to end the world.
We shouldn't be talking about it because it's getting into political stuff, I guess.
All right. Well, look, hey, I appreciate you calling.
Okay, thank you. And about what time are you going to do it tonight?
Probably around 8ish.
Okay, thank you so much, Dolly, and I appreciate you. And
yeah, because I want it to be dark.
Okay, thank you so much, and go PJ.
Peace.
Peace. Bye.
Okay, just as long as there are not spy balloons. Okay, definitely not spy. Yeah, I'm going to release a bunch of spy balloons. What the hell am I going to spy on? You found them whole state away. Yeah, I mean, look, I agree that probably if you're doing it, you launching millions of fucking balloons in the air, it probably ain't the best thing. But a few balloons ain't gonna kill nothing. Now, if I end up on a environmentalist hate group tomorrow, it just is what it is. They'd be like, Dolly released balloons, kill him. He is the worst guy ever, right? You know what I'm saying? Now we got 3 balloon Dave over here. 3 balloon Dave. We took your dots away and gave you balloons because you a clown. I'm just playing, Dave. I'm just playing. Just picking on you. Hey, Penny. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you too, Gurp Brooks. All right, hold on one second. All right, anyway, no, guys. Girth asked, am I in Tennessee? No, I'm not in Tennessee. I am far, far, far away from Tennessee. Too much stuff going on for me. you know, 3 Balloon Dave. So no, I'm not in Tennessee. I wish I could be down there today, but I didn't want any drama to pop off. I didn't want to bring any bad or negative things to the day. So I decided it was best just to keep my ass here, get up here and talk about it, you know. And just remember Summer Wells. Because you know, I know a lot of you guys think she's been kidnapped, and I don't, you know, and I it breaks my heart. It's 2 years. I don't think somebody has her in a dungeon. I live in the real world. You know, if this kid wandered off, she ain't made it in a while for 2 years. Okay, let's just be honest. If she wandered from that property at 5 years old, she didn't survive in the wild being raised by a pack of wolves. You know what I'm saying? Or bears. You know what I'm saying? She's gone. When I mean gone, I mean little baby Jesus. If she ain't, it would be a miracle from little baby Jesus. I think what needs to happen is people still need to start reaching out to law enforcement down there and see what we can do to help to get another search going. Official search with helicopters, things that, or just, you know, dogs, the whole nine. Can we donate? Is there a certain point is there a certain amount of money they need to reach that they can continue to search? Like, what can the internet do to help the police instead of blame everybody? Like, what can we do to help Detective Pruitt? And what can he do to help us? That's the questions that need to be asked, right? Like, hey, Pruitt, what can we do to help you? And what can you do to help us as the community? Like, we want searching. You know what I'm saying? What do you need to make that possible? If it's donations, man, I hate to say it, there's thousands of people that love this little girl. Okay. If Detective Pruitt said, hey, we need money to search, I'm sure people would donate to the searching. I mean, I don't think anybody on the whole internet, I don't even think he would have a problem. So if it's the money is a situation for the police, right? And look, they do work on budget. Don't think they got money. They got budgets. This person got to get paid. This person got to get paid. They got to buy police cars. They got to buy handcuffs. There's different shit that they buy. Okay. So they don't have a whole lot of money that they can just be fly fuel in the helicopters and things like that. 4-wheelers, gas, manpower. You got to pay the police. Police don't work for free. Right. So if it's money, why don't they set something up and do something to continue searching for Summer Wells? Because Detective Pruitt believes she's in that holler. So if you believe that, bro, you believe it, then let's flip every stone in that holler. Because he believes it. I believe it. You know what they say? Leave no stone unturned. Okay? Gene, thank you. Just because I love your face. I love your face too. And that was nice of you. But yeah, leave no stone unturned. And why not? If you think she's in that holler, then why ain't that holler still being searched? That would be my question to Detective Pruitt. Because I watched his last interview of the last thing he had to say. He said, I don't believe that little girl was abducted. There's no signs of abduction. I believe that little girl is somewhere in that holler. I'm 100 back you on that. I think you're 100% right. So, I mean, but where? What's the email? Let's see. Let me catch up on what you chat people are talking about. They have private investigators to look for missing children. Maybe we can find one of them. Private investigators? You got the best one in the world. You got Dolly. Okay. Look, I done did all kind of snooping, heard all kinds of things, but that's just rumors, right? It ain't nothing that's can prove anything or bring this little girl home. Dolly.
I gotcha.
You did it.
Hey,
Hey,
I did it. Okay. Well, I thought it was really interesting that you finally talked about what you really thought happened, but then what happened?
what do you mean?
You said the cop agreed that she was in the area, but you didn't say dead or alive, but you think she's dead, Summer.
What do you think? She's at a camp, sitting by a campfire roasting marshmallows?
So do you think that they accidentally killed her and then buried her somewhere in the area? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that, thank you, short legs. That Detective Pruitt said that there's no signs. He don't believe the girl was kidnapped. There's no signs of abduction. He believes that little girl will be found somewhere in the holler. That's what he said.
And you said you agreed.
I agree that there's no signs of abduction. I don't think she's been kidnapped, and I think she will be found somewhere in that holler. Yes.
You think she will be found?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they continue to search. If they stop searching, no. That's what I'm saying. What can we do to help the police? Because they need to continue to search. I believe what Detective Pruitt saying. I think she's somewhere out there too. So let's find her.
But did he say dead or did he say alive?
He didn't specify, but let me tell you this.
Yeah, see, that's a pretty big wow.
Listen, Team Rose, she's
pretty
5
big
years
point.
old. Could you survive on your own at 5 years old in a holler in Tennessee?
We can't make it. She went to someone's house.
If
So
she
let me ask you.
somebody's house, they call the police.
I want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, and also, you sat and talked to Don and Candace face to face.
Yeah.
And you got a pretty. Were they lying in your opinion?
And I touched the mullet.
I know. Was the mullet lying? Because according to you, they've been lying through their teeth every step of the way.
I don't know. I think, I don't know.
Well,
I think it's lies. I do. I think it's lies.
So every single word is lies.
I mean, I don't think every word they've said is a lie, but I think
if they killed her, okay, let me just ask you
everything on that. I don't think they killed Summer Wells.
You think they accidentally killed her by neglect?
Yes, she accidentally died. Killed implies that he took the life.
Second degree, I think.
Short legs. Thank you, short legs. Short leggies.
Short legs.
Short legs. Shout out, Shorty.
She is.
Shorty legs.
Generous people are always good.
I mean, yeah.
So, but okay, let me just say, I wanted to
neglect.
Okay, the detail that I'm missing after she finds her dead in the car accidentally. Oh shit! Maybe she screamed, maybe she didn't. She drives over to Fred Hill's house a couple of times that night, according to Benny Keys. Fred Hill.
Listen, I believe she loved her kid. I believe they're dysfunctional as shit, and I do.
You just earlier said there was no love in the house.
Listen.
You just said it. I listened to every word.
In her mind, she loves her kid, but there is no love in the house, right?
No.
So when she
I don't think in her mind she loves him.
She screams. She screams. I believe the scream is real.
Here's then what happened. This is what I need to know from you because you've thought this through. So where do they make up the story? When does that happen? Really quick? They go in really quick with Grandis and the kids? They all pull together this flowers fake story quickly? They kill her. The sister's dead, but they suddenly all agree to the flowers fake story within 3 hours.
The flower story is, I believe, to be 100% a lie.
Yeah. So they made that up.
Yeah.
So when did they make that up and all agree to it quickly?
They would have had to do it on the fly.
Right.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast thinking.
It's only 2 people planning it. Grandis and
Grandis. 3. Well, Don has to also, and the boys.
The boys are inside. Maybe the boys don't know.
Okay, so if their sister was dead on the property, do you think dogs would sniff that out? Dead body smell somehow in the air.
No, I don't.
And I thought they smelled Summer down that dog path, but you think that that's because she just played down there anyway?
I think that's bullshit.
Because people have said listen,
if the dogs trailed down that dog path, the only person saying that is Don Wells. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The only person saying the dogs led down a trail it's Don Wells. You don't hear the police saying that. All right. If the police were saying that, they would say there's signs of abduction. They're saying there's no signs of abduction. The police ain't saying the dogs went down a dog trail. Don,
Okay, let me ask you this: what is a sign of abduction?
Rose, tell me one other person. Show me one other source of information that has came out that says anything about a dog trail other than
Probably Candace.
Somebody other than Don Wells.
I don't know. I'm assuming Candace.
Any law enforcement, tell me one law enforcement authority that has said something about a dog.
Let's do reality. Let's do step by step.
That's reality.
No, wait.
No police have.
I want to look over the actions of the people involved. So
you know what the police did say when she went missing? She could be in something as small as a laptop case. That's what they said.
Wow.
You're looking for things out here when they were searching as small as a laptop case.
How did they figure that? They melted her into a soup. I mean, how do they put her in something?
I guess that you can put a kid into something small. I mean, it's horrible to even think about. But they said they told searchers that they're looking for something as small as a laptop case. The only reason all this dog trail shit and is because of Don Wells. It's misinformation from the very start, is what I've been talking about.
So he would say that lie to cover for his wife who just accidentally killed their daughter.
Yes. Exactly. Now you got it.
He's so quick on his feet. He was like, quick, somebody pick up a pair of her shoes and drag him down the dog trail so there's a scent down there, and then
there ain't
put
no
him in a car
down the dog trail. Okay, what I'm telling you, that's bullshit.
Some people think there is a scent. Some people believe that.
Don Wells said it. Okay, Don Wells said it. That's why people believe it.
All right, let me ask you this:
you believe anything else he says? Why do you believe that?
I believe more than you do. You think he's lying about everything.
I'm just saying, I think there's some lies in there. I ain't saying he's lying about
you some lies. What I'm saying is you sat there with them in their house. You told them you thought that they accidentally killed her by baking her in the oven in the car and that they hid the body. What did they say when you told them that?
That they didn't do that.
They said, nah, and they shook their head and they said, no, we know for a fact someone took her. Right? Is that what they said?
No, believe it or not, they didn't say nothing about what I.
So do you get a lying vibe from them when you're sitting there and they're lying to your face about what happened to their child?
Nah, I think they're con artists.
Because I thought you kind of liked them.
I do kind of like them when they're sober.
Right.
I'm just thinking that it's a con. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Explain the con. Explain the con.
I should be able to figure you out in 3 seconds. Like that. Boom. Have you done? I write a book. Boop, boop, boop. Gotcha. Right. My program figures people out super, super fast.
Except these guys?
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
But you sat with them. You had nobody between you and them. Yeah. You weren't learning about them through another YouTuber through the internet. You were physically in front of them and you touched the mullet.
Yeah, I touched the mullet.
Did the mullet tell the truth or did the mullet tell a lie?
That mullet boy has some superpowers.
So the mullet is controlling the whole thing. The mullet actually communicates with Mars and sent Summer Wells up to another planet. That's the only explanation.
I don't know how their dysfunctional works. I don't know how it works because they're not on the same page. Like they're not on the same page.
They seem like they're identical twins standing up for each other back to back, like Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt.
No.
Also, you've said they're masterminds. You've also said there ain't no way they ain't no masterminds. So are they masterminds?
Listen, my squirrels have been kicking this around in my head for 1.5 years. There was at points that I thought they're either the stupidest people on the whole entire planet, or they're way smarter than we're giving them credit of being. And then I was like, they were smarter. And not only that, but it's like if you're dealing with a carny or something, they can make you believe whatever they want you to believe, but still there's something to it. You see what I'm saying? You get around them And I'll
But
tell you firsthand, they come off totally different than what you see on the internet. I'm the first one to tell you. Like, you get around them, they're sober, they don't seem like bad people. They start telling you their story, and you just start to feel bad for them. But then it morphs. You know, it depends what time of the day it is. It just
how does it morph?
because they start drinking.
So the booze is the truth serum.
The booze is what's destroying these people, and it's caused all this. I'm telling
But
you.
it's a truth serum.
It ain't no truth serum. They get up, they'll drink and lie their ass off. Okay? They drink and lie even more.
I don't know how booze can help them lie when everybody else gets straighter. But let me just ask you this. So just picturing the logistics, they come back. She somehow, who hides the body? That's a big,
I would say it's either Candace hides the body and Don is really at work. Okay. Or she goes and meets Don and there's a switch off or something. But between her and Don, one of them knows what the hell is going on. And I know for a fact Candace knows what's going on. You know?
So the quick decision to hide the body kind of aligns with, you know, the rumors about her and her sister Rose.
I don't believe the Rose thing. That might just be something totally different.
Oh, but you believe that she quickly hid and her dead daughter's body. That's a pretty cold-hearted thing to do.
I don't believe she killed her. I believe she hit her
But
body.
you think she buried her dead body, and that's a pretty cold-hearted thing to do.
She buried her.
What'd she do with her body then?
I don't know what she did with her body. I never said what she did with her body. I just said I think something happened.
That act is.
I mean, I don't want to go thinking about what she did, you know, because then that'll upset your heart even more.
Well, here's what I want to know: when the cops say there's no sign of abduction, what would be a sign of abduction?
I mean, I can sit here and make theories that she trigger one to chop her up in little tiny pieces. You know, I ain't going to do all that. That's I don't even want to put that in my mind. I don't, you know, I just think that the little girl passed away and her body was disposed of. I don't want to go into, you know, how she could have threw her off a bridge, burn her up. You know what I mean? There's a billion ways to destroy a body, but I just believe that they're lying. And if you're lying in the beginning, right? And we know there's a lie because there was a lie with Hunter and her, right? You know, with the drinking and all that. There's something to it.
Yeah, I mean, I just wondered because I'd never heard you really describe it before, step by step, up until the point where, so then when she's driving over and she passes by Jody Sue, wouldn't she be pretty shaken?
This is my thing. And I don't think anybody understands this. We all spread information that we hear on the internet. Okay. That we hear on the internet. Everybody runs with the dog trail and blah, blah, blah. But that was started by Don. Okay. And if somebody is running a misinformation campaign, the way you're going to muddy the water is you're going to come out and you're going to say, oh, it went down this dog trail. Well, why ain't the police saying that? Why ain't the police backing your story, Don Wells? Okay. Why is your story of the events of the abduction of your kid different than the story of the police in the abduction of your child? Okay. It don't make sense because they're searching for a kid that seems like it wandered off. Not like it was taken off. You know what I'm saying?
How would you, if you ask a little girl to get in the car and she thinks she's going for ice cream, there's not going to, and they drive off.
Car. What is the little girl going to climb down the side of a fucking mountain to get to the car?
What do you mean? There was a car that drove up there, according to Jody Sue, and you know, Candace has a car. They all have cars. There's 1,000 cars up there. Everybody has a car who goes up there. You know, Dudley has a car. I don't think he's part of it, but people have cars. They had a lot of friends up there with cars. You know, some people think that Candace ran her over.
Did you see the video where Ernie Shell went up there? The cop had a blowout trying to get up that fucking hill.
Wow.
When you see that,
I didn't.
That hill, you didn't. Ernie Shell, go watch Ernie Shell. Ernie Shell goes up there for something, and when he gets there, the police are up there and they're changing the tires on the vehicle because they pulled up the fucking hill and blew the tires out.
Recently or a while ago?
A while back of the SUV.
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Ernie walks up, and the police are out there actually physically changing the tire, and they were like, "Nah, you need to leave or something. They're not here or something." He said something. I can't fucking remember what he said, but that heel has like big holes, and he just ain't strolling up that bitch. I can tell you that. My rental car wouldn't even make it up it. Matter of fact, when I drove there, I parked at the bottom of it and walked up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So there ain't people just. I mean, you can get up in a small SUV.
I mean, Candace and Don get up and down, right?
Yeah, they get up it. They got that Suzuki. They get up it with that.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't like they just flying up that motherfucker either. You know what I'm saying?
But most people have big trucks out there that can make it up 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, but she didn't say a truck. She said a car. And I don't believe nobody was there, Team Rose. But look, Rose, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right, peace.
Bye, darling. Bye.
Yeah, the police. I'm just going with what the police say, and you can't go with what the internet says. You got to go with what the police say. The police know more than damn internet. I'm just saying. Dolly.
Hello, Dolly. It's your favorite crackling turtle.
Crackling turtle? Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey, how are you? Happy Summer's Day.
Happy Summer's Day, officially. It's a holiday. Is it a paid? Do we get paid for this day at work if they give it a national holiday, summer day?
We get paid in lots of good vibes.
Good vibes, baby. That's the best pay.
Good vibes.
That's the best pay.
Yes, that is definitely. Everybody needs to have good vibes today. Pray or send up whatever you want to the universe and hope that this baby girl is found.
I can't wait to see what my little jar looks like lit up tonight.
Oh, I know. It's going to be so pretty. I really.
That is cute.
Can you please do like a community post or something to where we can add to it? Like everybody can share their pictures.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do something like
That
that.
would be really cool to see everybody's pictures of their light, their lit candles.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna go live probably about 8:30ish. As soon as it starts to get a little dark, and so I can light a candle, release some balloons. I like that little thing Wanda said. I've been looking forward to seeing. I was like, oh, that's so cute.
That is pretty.
Turtles are crafty.
They are crafty. We are some crafty folks.
I know. I see that.
I said that if nobody has a candle and they have a solar light, they can get like a purple Sharpie and color the glass part where it'd be purple.
There you go. They sell these little they sell them on Amazon. These little purple lights. Because when I went to the Cody one, they had it rid out with the little electric light, so they look like a candle, but they light blue. Yeah, well, purple. They like bluish purple, and they had wrote out, "We love Cody. We love you, Cody," and it looked nice. I was like, man, that is really nice.
That's so neat.
Yeah.
Or LED lights, you can fix them to where they're purple.
We were out there that night. We were trying to do the candle light. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, even people that had stuff over the candles, it was so windy, and it was just blowing the candles out, so the candles wouldn't stay lit. And mosquitoes were like eating me up, boy.
You should have worn pants.
Yeah, I know. It was windy and with mosquitoes, okay? But still beautiful. Still beautiful. I'm glad I was able to make it out there for it.
It was beautiful, I'm sure. I'm glad you got to make it, and I hate that you didn't make it to Summers, but it's okay because we can all celebrate her wherever we are in the world.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a lot of people celebrating it virtually. I mean, I can celebrate it virtually. It's safer for me and the turtles.
Absolutely. We need you out. We don't need you in jail in Hawkins County.
Oh, I know. And yeah, I still need.
You won't get out of that one in a few hours. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, you ain't getting out of there quick. It don't look nothing about that place look quick. You know what I'm saying?
You go there and disappear.
I don't think the police hate me though in Tennessee. Georgia, they don't think they like me too much, but I think in Tennessee I'd be okay with the police. I don't think they would hate my guts. I ain't did nothing in Tennessee.
Yeah,
I ain't said nothing bad about them. I agree with the police in Tennessee. That this is what's going on. As far as they, they can say, I'm sure behind the scenes they think some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just thinking shit and being able to prove it is two different things.
Right. I think that they're probably going to have people in that vigil tonight too.
I mean, they're going to do no good because they're not there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know they're
They
not
had
there.
no plans of going. That is horrible. If that don't show you the police department, Ronnie Larson and damn Detective Pruitt, if that don't show you something, if that just don't show you something.
Telling. That's making a huge statement without saying a word.
I want to go outside their house and pray at the bottom of the hill, and they didn't want that shit to happen at all. Why? That don't make no sense. I mean, maybe in their mind they thought people were going to go up their house and they don't want that. I can understand that, right? I can understand that, but at the same time, is people out front of your house praying for you? You should be there. You know what I'm saying? Right. We should be asking you, can we do it? You should be asking us, what time are we doing it so you can be there? That's what you should be doing. And that ain't what they're doing. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. If I went to Fruitland, Idaho to get today and put an event together for Michael Vaughn, I guarantee you, Brandy would be there.
God love Brandy. You know, she's been on
mad at me about something. She would show up. That's what she loves her son to pieces. She would be there for anything that has to do with her son. If she had to say, you know what I'm saying, she would be there. I know. And for some reason I weigh a lot of people off of that woman because she acts like a woman should act that her kid is missing.
Right. Not everybody's going to act exactly the same.
I know.
But when you're acting totally opposite, like you're more upset about the environment than your daughter being missing, that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's an issue, you know? Like, I don't know. It's very telling. And, you know, if they would act not the way that everybody expects them to act necessarily.
And they've been,
but if they would show some type of kind of compassion and like emotion when they talk about her. They don't even have emotion when they talk about her anymore, hardly. Candace, and in my opinion, I've never met her in person. You have, but
I would say she has emotion when she talks about it. Like in person, she does.
But online, she has more emotion about other things that are very non-trivial.
Yeah.
Versus when they talk about her daughter. She gets upset with people when they talk about her daughter nowadays. Like they don't want her name even mentioned half the time.
I know. I mean,
it's sad.
Yeah, I can't understand it to save my life. You know,
then you always question, like, is she really being serious when she does cry because she faked the phone call to Mary? Like, what is real and what is not real? Like, are you that? I don't know. It's just.
I just think that I don't know. They've turned this missing kid thing into some big con. I just don't.
It's a grift.
In my opinion, it has to be something. Like it just does not make sense. Like none of it makes sense. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking this is like some scheme. I just can't see any way around it because there's a money trail, right? And if there's a money trail, then there's a scheme, and and it's just like you can follow the money, and then you get to a point of why. You see what I'm saying? Like if you're paying people to misdirect people, and I know there's people out here that have paid people to misdirect people, but why? Is the question.
Yeah, why all the stories? Why all the different stories?
Yeah, why?
Because all the stories are coming from Candace and Don.
They're all everything that we talk about. This is yeah, I know. And so many people have ran with the dog trail, the damn footprint, the damn what is it, the duck blinds.
Right.
My job ain't to talk bad about YouTubers, okay? But we know BK, Cam, and his old lady. And other people went up to that hill and they signed non-disclosure agreements. We know BK was paid. The question is why? Okay.
Well, you look at all the creators that they've had up there.
I mean, there is a con in it somewhere. There's some type of the only word I can think of is fuckery. There's some fuckery. And if there's any fuckery in a missing kid, something is wrong. Okay.
It's
And
that
if you can point out just a little bit of something that shouldn't be like this, and you can point that out clearly in the Summer Wells case. And there
Right.
should not be people out here paying people to misdirect people.
And you look at like every creator that they've had, like they're on their panel, or they have up there that they have on camera with them. Every last one of them has wanted money.
As far as what the people that come up, say
DK, Prayer Garden, they like all of them. I mean, I hate to like, don't hate, but whatever, you do you. But
well, I mean, at some point, I don't know how much BK hustled off of Candace. I'm sure it's a lot because he rode them like a damn, like they were a Clydesdale and they were pouring a fucking case of Budweiser. You know what I'm saying?
He hustled like the Cash Gurning case hustled. He maybe not as hardcore with that, but
and how much of that did he give?
None. You see that when I don't see the first poster, I can see if you're like talking about, please give us money so we can get posters, so we can get banners, so we can get our name out there, we can get a newspaper article, we can get a spot on the radio or a spot on television.
Yeah.
I could see that. They're not asking for that. They're saying we're going to lose our motel room, our cigarettes, our drinking, our food. It's not our job to pay for that.
Yeah, the last
I
time I heard,
summer.
They were like in a hotel. They were running out of money to pay for the hotel because Don had hurt his back. Then why ain't you at home? Why can't you be at home with a hurt back? Why you got to be in a hotel room with a hurt back?
Candace can work.
I didn't get that.
Right.
He's hurt. It was just reasons that we ain't coming to this thing. We ain't. Oh, he's hurt. Don's hurt. 2 weeks out, motherfucker. You got time to heal and show up to your little girl. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't do that. Can't make that sacrifice. Can't make that little sacrifice. I can drive damn 7 hours across the state to another state, and you can't do it for your own child. Can't do it for your own child.
He'll be on the internet in 2 weeks, within 2 weeks, firing his reins, yelling and screaming at people.
Yeah, he's well and fine.
Like, honestly, I just feel that way. I just feel like
what he needs to do is he need to get his bad back ass in the car, Candace, and take him to that service they're having for your daughter tonight is what y'all need to be doing. That's what
exactly. Absolutely.
I'd have a little more respect for you if they would do that. And if they wasn't fighting people along the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, this is not your kid. We shouldn't have to ask you shit, for one. You know what I'm saying?
They need to be there because they could ask the police for protection if they were
what I mean by that is yeah, of course, if I was doing, I'm trying to have something in the street. You don't own the street kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I was trying to have something for your kid on your property, yeah, of course, I need to ask you. But me, I was trying to have it in the street, and I still was like, yo, I want to do this in the street, just 30 minutes. I'll make sure everything. And they didn't want people. Dolly will go to jail. And like. And
you were respectful enough to ask them and talk to them about it.
Yeah. Well, I sent the message. They got the message. And then that's when the whole, there's going to be nails in the road, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, you know what? I ain't even going down there. It's just too hostile of an environment. People are acting cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And I'm like, I just wanted to do something good for this little girl. And I can do something good for her here. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Everybody can do what they can do from their house, and prayers are international. Good vibes are international.
Yeah, they come
from anywhere. Everywhere and be anywhere. And we don't have to be there, but I hope that the visual goes off without a hitch. I hope that everybody gets along, that there's no drama, because there shouldn't be drama there.
No, I believe, the internet's just all talk. Once it all goes down, it'll go down smooth. I do know that. I just didn't want to chance it. You know what I'm saying? Because I just know that everybody's just talk, and it ain't going to be, so it is what it is. But look, hey, I appreciate you calling.
Okay, thank you. And I can't wait to see you light your candle. Okay, we'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Yeah. Like I said, look, nothing would really. That's my honest thought. I even told everybody, I was like, well, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. But, people, different trolls continue to threaten different people. And then the accumulation of all of it with them, like I said, I don't want nails in my fucking tires. I just bought a spare tire. That shit was almost $500. Like, so I'm just saying, I don't want to go down there and any trouble break off. And I just think it's better to say, hey, just avoid it. And, when I can do something that I can control what people are around me, then that's what we'll do. And that'll be in August. We don't have to worry about any of these trolls. They won't be able to get within 1,000 feet of us. So it's all good. Okay. And I'll have the exact date in August. I know it's the last week of August. So it's going to be the weekend around the 23rd, which I think is the weekend of the 25th, 26th, or something like that. Smash that like for Lolo. Definitely, guys, hit that like button if you're just tuning in. It helps people see this ugly face, okay? And what are some of your guys' plans for Summer's Day? What are y'all going to do? Y'all going to light a candle, release a balloon? I think, a good way is just share her picture, okay? I dropped a little share on my Facebook today, and let's get it out there. I try to tell people all the time, I'm like, yeah, everybody knows who Summer Wells is in true crime, but everybody don't know who Summer Wells is in general. Okay. If you're into true crime, of course, you know who Summer Wells is. You know what I'm saying? You're going to know your Harmony Montgomerys. You're going to know your Cody Bigsby's. You're going to know your West Boy. You're going to know these kids, right? But if you ain't, you're not going to know these kids. And it's important that people know these kids. Okay. Like I said, I think Don and Candace is, they covered up the disappearance of their daughter. Poor Summer's not with us. But I could be dead wrong. Like 666 people in the chat, I could be dead wrong. Okay. And this little girl's alive somewhere and she's out there. Okay. She's out there. Somebody guys are raising her. They could have named her something else, blah, blah, blah. And we need to look, keep our eye open, just in case. All right. Dolly could be wrong. And this little girl could be in Montana, could be in damn Indiana, could be in damn Washington, could be in Virginia. You just never know. My heart tells me something different, but you got to keep an open mind. You can't be so close-minded and go, yeah, they did it. And that's the only answer. There could be another answer out there. Maybe she is out there. So keep an eye out. Share her picture and stuff today. That's what Lolo said she wants you to do. Lolo said, share Summer's picture. I'm home from work now. I got to get a purple candle lit for Summer. Gene, they may walk up, but they're going to limp away. Yeah. They're covering something. Love makes even a turtle smile. Yeah, so let's catch the comments. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, it's Zircon.
Zircon. What's up? Reminds me of a name, what is it? Transformers.
I love that, the way you say that. And I was going to tell you, if I could transform, you betcha I would.
What would you transform into?
I'd go back to like 1977.
What kind of car?
Oh no, I'd just be a hottie.
You just be a hottie? We can get you a time machine in, huh?
I'm saying. Hey, I know you're about ready to wrap up, but I want to mention something that I think could be going down because Stonegater said Dudley was arrested in April, which I didn't know that.
Yep.
And good old Fred just got arrested.
Yep. $250,000 bond.
Well, that's iffy. We don't know. He doesn't have any money anyway.
Yeah.
However, all I want to say, and then one more thing. Ronnie Lawson was saying that there was something down the road coming up that he would be speaking in the near future type of thing.
Yeah. Maybe they're working on something. That would be so good. I mean, it took years to get the West people in jail. I mean, they got to do it's 2 years in something like this really ain't that long. It seems like a long time, but really it's not compared to some of the other cases.
I'm saying, and I just think it's ironic, coincidental that lately there's been some action in the holler, and we don't know what they're doing behind the scenes.
Yeah, well, Dudley don't really live in the holler. Fred Hill does, though.
True, but he's connected with it.
Yeah,
and
he's like connected with Fred Hill.
Right.
Yeah. How do we know that when Dudley got busted, he didn't give up Fred Hill?
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's a thought.
You see what I mean? He got busted for methamphetamines, and then the next thing you know, Don's neighbor, Fred Hill, he's busted for, and he must have had a lot of methamphetamines. He got $250,000 bond, from what I heard.
Well, they said he was cooking in the kitchen. It sounded like that he was
whipping. No wonder they were looking at me so crazy when I was out there in the holler. That's dangerous being out there. You don't know when you're near a meth lab and shit like that.
Well, especially in them neck of the woods.
Yeah, I'm all out there by myself.
I know. Don't do it.
They're probably looking at me like, man, should we kill him? Nah, he's so stupid.
They were just afraid that it'd show up on YouTube.
Yeah, we kill him, they'll start accusing us. It'll bring even more attention. They just let my dumb ass pass.
Well, hey, that's all I had to say. Something to think about.
All right, you have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Yeah, I'm standing out in front of a damn meth lab, don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Walking around, lucky I ain't get killed. They just probably looked out the window and said, hey, man, is that stupid ass dude from YouTube out here again? They were like, just let him pass. He's a dumbass. Fred Hill got arrested, not Fred Light. All right. 30 more likes. Let's get them coming. Lolo gets a treat. Guys, if you're just tuning in, 500 likes. Lolo gets a treat. Hit that like button. There are so many RSOs around there, known and unknown, like the neighbor's son had all the child. Yeah, that is true. But the thing is this. I don't think it's that. It's Don and Candace. The answers lie with Don and Candace. And I do believe Hunter knows something, but he ain't going to tell it. I believe Allie knows something. Okay. I honestly do believe Allie knows something. But she can't tell it because it would implicate Hunter. Like, why did they say, look, because, Allie's story's changed. That, about the Hunter shaking. Y'all remember that? When they ran up on him, interviewed him, Jonathan Lee Richards and Molly and Betty, and they were like, he was shaking. Why would he be shaking if nothing happened that day? Why wouldn't he be having a normal day like a normal teenage kid? I don't know. And why don't you see Allie at none of these things either, or her mother, or they were friends. They knew Summer. Why don't any of these people show up? You don't see Allie out there saying, hey, I used to babysit Summer. She's a beautiful little girl. You don't see none of them speaking on her. You don't see none of them showing up to the candlelight stuff. You don't see none of them showing up to anything. Why is that? Why is the people that were supposed to be the closest to Summer or the ones that don't seem like they give a fuck? It seems a little strange to me. You know, I don't trust Allie. I believe she is frenemies with Candace. Right? I believe they've been friends this whole time. That this internet shit that they're doing is acting like they're mad at each other, and they're not. They're protecting each other. They have been since the jump. They put out a bunch of misdirection shit from the very start. They got their church buddy to help them and paid people to put out misinformation. This is the only thing I can think of that makes sense. And this dude is apparently, you go to church. Why would you pay to be deceitful? Why would you pay people to be deceitful? Okay, if you're a church man, right, Tim? If you're a church man, and let me tell you, Benny Keys is the most deceitful motherfucker I ever met in my whole life. You know, nothing against you, Benny. You still my BFF, but you're a lying ass dude. Why would you pay this dude? Why would you pay this man? I've never been able to figure that out, unless it is directly to misinformation, protect your friends. Like, I don't know why he would want to protect Don Wells and Candace. Honestly, I don't know. I just don't know. It don't make a whole lot of good sense to me. And anytime you tell me, hey, you need to sign this because we're about to talk about shit you can't say, it makes me think something. I ain't signing shit where I can't talk. I'm a YouTuber. I'm telling it all. You know what I'm saying? That's why nobody tells me nothing. Because I'm telling it all. I would never put my name on no paper. You know what I'm saying? That where I got to hold information. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's some effery in it. And the police need to really look into that. And I'm telling you, you follow the money, you will find the answers. Anytime somebody's willing to pay to be deceitful, it's to hide something. And if you're hiding something, what is it that you're hiding? Because there is something to this. And at this point, there's some conspiracy going on. You know what I'm saying? There are people conspiring in this to spread misinformation. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Okay? It is absolutely true. Why? I don't know yet. I don't know why they're doing it. I just know it's being done. These actions are being played in the game. Okay? I don't know who played the card, but this card is being played. I do know who played the card. I just don't know why the card was played. You know? Why do we want these people to run out here and say these things that are not true and get the internet behind it? And then you know how the internet works. One bigger YouTuber says it, and then all the YouTubers underneath that person run with it. That's just kind of how the internet works. I tell you, that's just the way it works. So if you get somebody that's popular, they run with this narrative, people start to believe it, and they believe it as once it's said so many times, it's believed as truth. It becomes truth. If you say it enough times, it becomes the truth on the internet, no matter if it's truthful or not. If you say it enough times, it will become the truth. People will believe it at the truth. Okay. Because once you get enough certain amount of people believe it, then when you go, man, that shit ain't true, everybody else be like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And you be like, yeah, maybe you're right. You know what I'm saying? And they lied from the rip. They got people to tell lies. I don't believe any of it. I believe there's people conspiring to cover up the disappearance of this little girl. Police need to investigate that, follow the money, and you will get your fucking answers. That's what I think. This is my honest truth. Prayers to Little Summer Wells, and for answers for Little Summer Wells. I would say prayers. Most people would say prayers to their family. But I just don't know if she had any good family to say that to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. If I say prayers to Summer Wells today and prayers to her family, like I would usually say, I'm just going to say prayers to Little Summer Wells, and I pray to God that there's answers for her and there's justice for this little girl. Okay? And I say justice because I believe something bad has happened. He was very active at the start. I once lived near the shopping center, and some of the workers told me that it was a huge. Okay. When everyone says there's smoke, that means fire. Always follow the money. Speaking of which, Dolly, you didn't rep our iBag Foundation. What was that? Hold on, guys. Let me get back. Okay. Dolly, you didn't rep our iBag. What are you talking about, Brooks? I can see someone saying you give me that little girl and you'll have a lifetime of free drugs. And I see Don saying, okay, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Brooks. I be missing stuff. I don't see nobody trading their kid for drugs. I mean, I can see it happening, but I don't see nobody doing that, like on the other side. I'm sure there's people out there that would be like, yeah, you can have this kid, but I don't see people taking kids. Like, I don't see drug dealers riding around with 15 car seats in the back of their car. That's all. I had to turn into Lexus to get a minivan. Dolly.
Hey, I
Hey.
just had a thought when you was speaking, and somebody had put in the chat. By the way, this is Nosy Nessa. I'm sorry, Nessa Nosy. But I just had a thought. What if Don and Candace are acting like they're acting because it's already been taken care of?
What do you mean?
Because the people that did, people were found dead after this in that area. What if Don and Candace is okay because they know that person that did it and they already know that that person's been took care of?
The person that got rid of Summer?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's confusing because if you knew the person that got her, wouldn't you tell?
No, not necessarily if you outlaw like that. Some people just go ahead and take care of business themselves. If you know the person that did it to your child.
Look, I don't know what. Look, I've been in some rough areas in my day.
Oh, I grew up in them.
and I've been in that holler. I just don't see a whole bunch of gangster shit popping. I mean, I ain't saying it can't. You know what I'm saying? It can happen anywhere, but I just don't get that vibe there. But I didn't think a meth lab was over there either. So, you know what I'm saying? What do I know?
Yeah, I know the meth labs out there, but I know there's a bunch of folks out there that there's been some crazy shit going on. And I thought, the way that they act like they cool, they ain't looking for, is because maybe somebody's already been took care of. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I think the people that need to be taken care of is they just need to admit to their wrongs. And this all could have, because, honestly, I believe this is just a big accident.
Yeah.
That's it. And just because this lady couldn't be truthful, here we are 2 years later.
See, I'm stuck with that too, but I just seen in chat what somebody had said something that got my attention, and it just made me think. The people that ended up there, somebody might have been one of them that had something to do with it, and they found out, and they just took care of it themselves. I mean, I would take care of something myself if somebody.
Well, I do know Don Wells does have a gun.
Yeah. Well,
It's a BB gun.
Yeah, but he could get a gun anywhere. Just because they talking about that powder gun, that black powder gun, don't mean he didn't have no other type of weapon. They didn't know he safe in the house either.
I mean, you know what kind of damage a pellet gun will do to you?
But you know, I mean, I don't know what it could do to you, but I'm sure if you used it up close, it'd probably do some damage.
You'd be going ow for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. It was just a thought. I hadn't had that thought, and I just thought I'd run it by you and see what everybody else might think about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For them to act that way, it's like they know that it's been put care of, or they know something.
They know something.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, hey, I appreciate you calling.
All right. Bye, darling. Have a
All
good
right,
one.
peace. Okay. Speaking of guns, okay, and weapons, this I learned something from Don. Okay, I ain't even never said that. I don't even think I've shared this. Okay, is what? Have y'all ever heard of dieseling? Okay, because I actually shot some BB guns with Don Wells. Okay, I don't think I mentioned that. Did I? I don't even think I ever mentioned it. Me and Don Wells actually went out and shot some BB guns. I tell you, there's things I don't tell you guys, right? So he showed me this technique, okay, where you can make a BB gun or a pellet gun super powerful. Okay, now I didn't even know this. Okay, now I mean it don't make it where it's gonna be like a 45, but it makes it every bit of a 22 caliber. It'll shoot you like a 22 caliber gun. Okay, it's powerful. You can definitely tell the difference. Okay, in the back of a pellet. All right, you know how it has the open end of a pellet. This might be something for dudes that shoot BB guns, Brooks, and everything like this. I never seen this either, but you can take a vial of diesel fluid, okay, like in an eyedropper, and before you put the pellet in the gun, in the BB gun, you drip a little bit of diesel fuel onto the hole of the damn pellet. And let me tell you this: when this pellet leaves this gun, it's leaving it 3 times the velocity it would in a pump one. I mean, it's like this bitch got kick, right? It actually got kick. All right, it actually make a pellet gun have a little bit of fucking kick. You don't want to go up there and get shot in the ass with one of those pellets. I'm telling you. I was out there shooting shit with them. I mean, the cars, the buses. There's some things I don't share. Okay. But you don't want to get hit one of them pellets. All right. You go up creeping around Don's house and he shoots you in the ass with a pellet gun. You're going to be like, I'll be the high powered ass pellet gun too. So we actually, you know, like I said, I got to sit down and talk with Don and hang out with him and stuff and just chop it up, you know, and like I said, sober Don don't come off the same as he does drinking. It's so much to judge him by drinking and very little to judge him by sober. Okay. Even for me, like I met him, he was sober, man. He's way more docile. He speaks with way more respect. You know, he holds a normal fucking conversation. He ain't pissing in front of you. You know. So it's just I don't know. It's strange and crazy. That must have been a Red Rider. Yes, they said some. You know, that's the crazy thing. This is what got him into trouble with the BB guns. Okay, the BB guns. That's what the boys were shooting. All right, the BB guns. So yeah, I got to shoot the BB guns. I got to touch the mullet. You know, they gave me the Dolly King treatment. Okay. I had fun shooting the BB guns, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I had fun shooting the BB guns. It's been a while since I got to play with a BB gun. All right. Pissing in front of you, is that a thing? No, I'm just saying. He wasn't doing nothing like that. He was totally respectful. He's not a bad. He don't seem. Look, I don't know what the man really 100% is. I know drunk he's an asshole. He seems like a piece of shit. Sober, he was fairly polite, soft spoken, full of shit. Maybe I don't know, or he's 100% telling the truth, and it's just I don't know. I have no clue, people. I almost at the point where I'm just like, my head's going to explode. You know, some days I'm like 100. They did it. They covered this shit up. And then some days I'm like, why would they do this? Why are they doing this? It's just like, nothing happened at the water hole. I don't believe nothing happened at the water hole either. To be dead honest, I don't think the water hole had anything really to do with it other than they had her in that hot ass car. And just because you're wet don't mean your body can like take that type of heat. Like you imagine, like, because I'm from Georgia, it'd be so hot, you get wet and you would literally die in less than like 5. Dolly. Hello. Hello. Going once. Going twice. No call. All right. Sometimes people have been having connection problems. Like a lady called the other day, and she's like, sometimes when I connect, it goes through, but I can't hear you. And sometimes I get calls where I can't hear them. So maybe it has something to do with the connection. I don't know. Drop a link. Dolly.
Dolly, Diana, what's up?
Hey, Diana.
You're live, right?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh. I swore I wasn't ever going to call in again because I know nobody wants to hear what I have to say, but it's been 2 years.
I want to hear what you have to say.
It's been 2 years.
You ain't called me in 2 years?
What I have to say, well, no, I have called you, but I'm trying to keep out of what I think I've had this figured out from the jump, man. And I think it is a big conspiracy, and I think it involves a lot of people. And I think the peanut section there at the bottom of the barrel are so scared they're just going with whatever this little shadow government that didn't want the feds to find anything out. And that's why the feds are on their ass. You know, there are a lot of little towns that are very corrupt like that. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to say it. I think Benny had something to do with it. God bless his soul. He's a fucking idiot if he did. I think for sure Ernie Shell. For sure him. Tim Mullins. I think all the crackheads. And, you know, it's like the old days when they had these liquor spills out there and everybody was kind of like, what I think that either an accident happened or the church and the people that know everything about kids, you know, these damn hillbillies that just seem to know how to raise everybody's kids and what's right and what's wrong and hallelujah and amen and bullshit. So they wanted to run their own little mafia with their little drug shit. I think that Don did owe money for his drugs.
Ask me this: why would a Christian man on this planet give Benny Keys money? Make sense to me. You went to church
because
you got out of church and you sent Benny $1,500, $1,700, what Benny said. So you get out of church and you think, well, man, I just prayed to little Jesus. Let me give Benny Keys some money. Something's going on there. Possibly
Benny Keys was friends with them because maybe, you know, he lives right by the border. He might been moving a little bit of drugs there, and maybe he gave a little bit of drugs. He's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna end up getting in the middle of this, going to jail. So you can pay a guy off like that.
Oh, I know you can pay.
That's all.
I know you can pay somebody off easily.
So Benny didn't have to sign no agreement. They just could give him some money now.
No, Benny signed it too. Benny signed a non-disclosure agreement too.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
So their godfather down there's got Benny scared. Benny's from up here. What's he scared about? We got the real fucking mafia up here, you know? I mean, not these kids. I mean, for real. Just like everybody's all worried, oh, they're going to hit me. They're going to, the hitman. It's like, you know what? My daughter's friends will kill you for no reason. And you can call it whatever you want, but dead is dead. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my God, don't let these people scare you so much. And, you know, if you know right from wrong, I think the kid is either with some of Tim Mullen's connections, and if not, he had a million different connections to funeral homes and this Dudley guy, and they're all like, well, I got a cousin up there that has a funeral home, and, you know, who knows? They might have sold her they might have, honestly, this is going to sound real crazy to people. I don't think she left that hill. I think she left it in a helicopter. Is what I think. In a helicopter. I think she left that hill in a helicopter. She was pulled up and carried to the road and then put in a car. That's what I think happened.
A helicopter?
And
hey,
that's what I think happened.
You might as well, damn.
You know, because these guys would want to be like, oh, the great
so if
awareness of saving the kid.
Is there helicopters out there abducting people? Should I be worried?
I don't know, but that's a pretty scary thing to think, isn't it? That somebody in a helicopter could. The military's done it a million times. Rescue units do it a million times. How many times have you heard Ernie talk about he's going to rescue the children? And you know what I mean? Okay, what are you talking about, dude?
But Ernie's a
and
super
then all of a sudden, Benny's showing
with a chip in his head.
He's a fucking. Him and Benny both are just goofballs, you know. And I can see them getting into. I honestly can't see them hurting a child, but I can see them getting into the middle of this shit and wanting to be the heroes. I can see, especially Ernie.
I can see them taking money to muddy the water easily.
Yeah, exactly. Just like politicians, they got their guys on the side that try to, you know, you're a Democrat. They're going to find shit on the Republican. That's what goes on all the time in America. That's politics, and we all know that Tim Mullins is into politics. You know, if you guys have ever been around a politician, there's a certain breed. I mean, there's an art to politics. And even I think the word politics means like blood sucking something. If you look it up,
that's what it means.
You know, it goes back and I don't think it's about money as much as it is about power and respect. And if I was down south, I wouldn't go around any of those motherfuckers, none of them, because they're all, nobody cares. And even these people that act like they're all, you know, grandmas and elders, you know, they know what the hell is going on. They know that their nephew or their uncle or, you know, their grandpa was into this illegal shit. They know it.
You sound real muffled. They must have you in the helicopter. But hey, look, I'll talk to you later.
Okay. All right, peace out, man.
All right, peace.
Yep.
Helicopter got her right there at the end. She got really muffled. Sounded like she was calling from a Apache. Dolly.
Hey, Jimmy Stone Gator, how are you? May I speak to Lolo?
Hey, what's up?
I need to speak to Lolo.
You need to speak to who? Lolo?
Yes.
She just ran into the other room.
Well, there's enough likes, and the whole chat is saying she needs a treat.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure Lolo gets a treat.
Thank you.
All right. Peace. All right, guys. We hit 500 likes today. Awesome. I will make sure Lolo gets a treat. No worries. I promise. Give you my word. She'll get 2. All right. She'll get 2. Virtually screaming with laughter here. The helicopter got you. You know, Dolly got a couple jokes every now and then. Got a couple jokes. You know, I ain't heard that one. It's good, though, to hear everybody's theories. And I don't, you know, the thing here is you don't have to agree with me. You know, you could have a totally different theory that I respect everybody's. Everybody has the right to their opinion of what they think. Okay. Don't mean it's true. Don't mean what I'm saying is true. But we have a good place to share, you know, our theories on what could have happened, possibly, allegedly could have happened, things of that nature. I just still say the best source of information is what the police have said. You can't believe what you hear on the internet, but you can believe what you hear from the police most of the time. Most of the time. Dolly.
Dolly.
Yes.
Hey, I just wanted to call you and tell you, Candace Bly is on YouTube praying with the Jenkins people.
She's there?
Yeah, you gotta put it on right now. I've been trying to call you. Put on Jenkins, and she's there praying with all these ladies.
Okay. All right.
All right, Dolly. Bye-bye.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe I spoke too soon. Dolly don't know shit. Hold on. Let's go over to Jinkies. Give me 1 second. All right, Jinkies live. Summer's Day at Horse Stable. She's not live. Oh, she's not there. She's not at the thing. She's praying from her hotel room. She was up there with them 1 hour ago on the live. Okay. She was just on the live with Jinky. She's still in Arkansas. See, that got my hopes up. I thought, well, man, maybe they showed up. I just want them, to show that they give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I thought when that lady said that they cared. I had my hopes up for like a minute. And then I jump over here and I see it and I'm thinking to myself, she's not there. This is her fucking kid, man. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Let's
go live, guys.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me get over to this. All right, here's Candace when she comes up here. She looks sober. She looks good today. Candace, you should have had your ass out there, woman. What the hell? She looks clean. She looks sober. They got a shower in that hotel room. So she looks good. Hold on, let's blow this up. Candace looks good. You should have been out there. I don't mean good like I want to date Candace and that. I'm just saying she don't look scrubby. She don't look real scrubby.
We're gonna lie her way home. That's right, hopeful. Lie her way home. Hold on a minute. Here's Can and Sherry. Hold on, I'm coming in, girls. Hold on. Sherry's coming too. Here we go. We got the girls up here. Hey, girls.
Hi, Candace. Long
Look
time
at
no see, my sweetheart.
Yeah.
We wish you guys was here.
I think I need to leave a lip print on the side of your face.
So what we're gonna do?
I think so too.
Oh, see, like you can tell this is shot. What time? Well, they shot this an hour ago. 4:00. Candace sober. I mean, she appears sober.
Give it up with the dog.
We're gonna lock the way for Summer to come home, okay, Can?
I just need to kiss you on the side of your
Okay.
And anybody that wants to lock the way for Summer to come home, bring your solar lights. Marty said if the park won't allow your solar lights, that he knows how to get them.
Oh, let me get a stabilizer.
I mean,
see, all these people out there doing stuff went out their way to spend their day, and Candace couldn't take her ass down there. And I guarantee you this, there ain't gonna be one hater show up. She still didn't go. Hold on, caller. Hold on a minute, caller. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly.
Hey.
I'm kind of nervous calling in because I know a lot of people don't believe in psychic mediums and all of that stuff. But I am going to be 67 years old. I've been doing this for a long time. And Summer wasn't kidnapped. Summer wasn't sold.
Candace did Summer in. I have a whole notebook full of what Summer told me, what Summer showed me, and I believe 100% it was Summer telling me these things.
Okay, so what? Give us a little breakdown of what you saying Summer told you.
Okay. Well, I would have to go through my notebook, but when I first started channeling Summer, Summer was at the swimming hole. Okay. Grandis was not at that swimming hole. Grandis wasn't even there. Anyway, it was Summer, Candace, and Hunter at that swimming hole. Summer said she had fun that day at the swimming hole, and everything was fine. Summer, they got back to the house, and when they got back to the house, Summer did something, and Candace went in a rage, and Candace hit Summer. And when Candace hit Summer, she hit her so hard that Summer was gone. The shed, so Candace took Summer to the shed. And that's where Don picked Summer up. Now, I also have a map. Okay, Summer showed me a map and told me there are, on that property, there are 2 hidden wells. I've seen blueprints of the property. There is 2 hidden wells on that property. Don and Candace and Grandis all know where those wells are. The wells are close together, and Summer is in between those 2 wells, wrapped in a thin type painter's cloth.
And she's in between the two wells.
Yes, in between 2 wells.
Buried
she is
in between them?
Well, she is, okay. Don did this. He's the one that she is like in between those 2 wells. She is not down in the 2 wells.
Okay.
But Don built like some kind of wood plank, okay, with a chain on it, that Summer is hanging in between these 2 wells on that, and she has the painter's, whatever you call it, cloth wrapped. She was wrapped up in that. But she said she's very intelligent for that. She's very bright and intelligent. She also said that if you find cobblestones, that's where you're going to find those wells. So, I mean, the searchers, she told me the searchers, when they did their searches, they didn't go back far enough into that brush area, even when it was cleared. So, from what I'm getting, she's trying to say that those 2 wells are back further in that brush area.
Okay.
And if you find cobblestones, you're going to find those 2 wells.
Okay. You said you had a map. Do you know about on the property where the wells would be?
Okay. I've tried to send those maps. I've called TBI. I've called Hawkins County. They laugh. They think I'm a joke, which is, I'm used to it. It doesn't bother me. There's like, from what she described, Summer described to me, there's like a path, okay? The path drops off, and this goes back into the brush area, okay? That's why they didn't want anybody on their property searching either. And Summer said she could hear the searchers, and supposedly there's some kind of light that she can see also. There's a light somewhere close that she can see light. she's looking up. Okay, she's not looking down. She's facing up, so she can see a light.
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, a well could be multiple things. Like, I have a well on my property. It's not a hole you can fall into. It's a pipe that goes into the ground and it tapped into the well.
Well, she said these have covers on them. They're covered.
Yeah, like an old school well.
You know, I'm not. I know what she described and what she said. She never left that property. Never left it. Now they moved her twice, but that was when Candace took her out to the shed, and then Don. She was in the shed, and then Don, moved her to the well.
Okay.
I would assume it would be. I don't know if it's two separate wells, but if she's in between, that would kind of, is it like maybe one well and there's two openings? But she said they have covers on them.
That I have no clue. Maybe one big well with two openings.
Yeah,
possibly.
that's what I'm thinking.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you had hundreds of people out there searching.
Right.
You would think they would have looked.
No, they
well.
Well, I mean, I've seen the blueprints of
Does
the
it
property.
does it show wells on the blueprints?
It shows where there are wells, but the wells are not back in the brush area that they show on the blueprint. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don knew where to put this little girl. He knew. When he said she'd never be found, he was right. The church wasn't involved. Robin wasn't involved. The flute guy wasn't involved. Don and Candace. Candace is the main one. Candace hurt Summer. And Don took care of it.
Huh. Okay. Well, like, if you can get a chance and you have a map of their stuff, send me your information to my email or to my Facebook.
What's your email, Jimmy?
Okay. My first name, Jimmy.
Wait a minute. I gotta get a pen, hon. I'm sorry.
Write it down.
But how would a 5-year-old little girl know what cobblestones are? I mean, and I know that was summer I was channeling it, and I've done spirit box sessions, and I know she's came through. Like I said,
okay.
I followed since probably week 2 of Summer being missing, and that's when I started all of this.
Okay.
Okay, Jimmy, give me your email, hon.
JIMMYJAMZ, like Zorro, 757 at gmail.com. So Jimmy Jams 757 at gmail.com.
Is any of this any capital letters?
No, you just do it all lowercase.
All lowercase? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
And I found, I used to read people, but I found out that wasn't my calling. My calling was locating missing children, and I have located 4 missing children in my area.
Okay. All right.
So,
well, yeah, just definitely shoot me that information over there. If it's something I can look at or like maybe drone over, I can, I can't go on their property and trespass on their property. So,
right.
But I will do my best to look into it whenever I can for you.
I mean, I am 100%. 100% sure.
Yeah, just shoot me whatever you got to my email and I will check it out. I appreciate you calling.
Thank you.
All right.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, now, my thing on the whole psychic thing is I'm not going to bank on a psychic. Okay. Now, let me tell you this, though. I have many a time when I've been out searching, even when I was searching for Quentin, that I went places that psychics wanted me to go. Okay. So like, you know, there was this one psychic that said Quentin was down the railroad tracks. He was a mile and a half down the railroad tracks. You'll see a cooler, blah, 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 shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of it comes from that Donna, Sarah Phoenix type stuff, right? A lot of people watch that lady. Nothing against the lady. But I have checked out a few of her claims, okay? And I'll just say that claims. And it ain't really, I haven't found anything. Now, if a psychic's like, hey, Jimmy, will you go look here? I will go look. I have no problem going to look for what a psychic says. But I'm not like going, yeah, I got to do this because the psychic said it. Like, you know, I'll take any possibility. I don't doubt it. Do people have visions? Yes. Now, as far as constantly, and I don't know, maybe it's something I can't do, but do people have premonitions and visions? They do. So I will take it as I will listen to it. I will look, but I don't go out my way to chase psychic stuff. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm more like, yeah, I don't know. But sometimes in this world, there's strange things that happen. And like, I don't know. Would I go see a psychic for myself? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? Donna has gotten some things right, but guess what, guys? Dolly's gotten some things right too, and Dolly's not a psychic. Okay. I'm batting least. Shit, I don't know. I'm better. I think my odds, my stats are better than a lot of these psychics on the internet, to be dead ass honest with you. So, and I don't see that as no psychic ability. I just see that I've been around so long, I see shit coming. You know what I'm saying? All right, callers. We ain't going to be able to watch this video if y'all keep calling. Hold on a second. Dolly.
Dolly, my name's Helen, and I'm from Boston.
Hey, Helen.
I wanted to tell you, you are the best man on YouTube. Your intentions were so good, and I am so sad you couldn't go there.
It's all good. Things happen.
No, the men, Big Tim in Boston and Willow, they're now trying to figure out how good you are.
Oh, Lord. I don't want to go into those people, guys. This ain't a day for the trolling stuff, okay? Probably not the best day for it, okay? So we don't want to hear about, those people, all right? Whatever they got going on, more power to them. Wish them nothing but the best, all right? Today ain't a trolling day. I don't feel like arguing with troll channels. I don't feel like I'm barely awake. I slept in today, I don't feel like that shit. The day ain't the day for it. The day's about remembering this little girl. It ain't about internet beef, and it's not about a bunch of weirdos. It ain't that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna show that no attention today. I hardly ever show that any attention, but damn sure I'm not gonna show it any attention today. Because that's the type of stuff, that makes it where it's hard for good people to do good things because of weird, strange people like that make threats and trolling. And, that's, to me, that is the bad part of the internet. The internet don't gotta be a shitty place. It don't. There's good vibe people, and there's a lot of people out there that see good vibes, and they just hate that because they don't have those same vibes. You know what I'm saying? So let's jump back over here. Let me close this phone line real quick so we don't get interrupted again. Okay. And I know what the person was going to say. Them people were over there worried about the size of my, man, they were on some weirdo stuff. Okay. They were on some weirdo stuff. Let me drop this screen here. How do I share this? Oh, right here. Let me take that down. All right. So let's get back to this video. I closed the phone lines, guys. So let me take, it don't matter. The number can stay up there. The phone lines are closed, so we ain't got to listen to it.
I can't help it. I just laugh all the time. I laugh when I'm by myself. It's the weirdest damn thing. What are you laughing at? I don't know, but it was.
There's a lot
funny
more
when I
people
heard
over there on the other side, guys. It's full over on the other side so far. So.
Hey, Jinx, Erica's here. Erica's
Hey,
here.
Erica.
If anybody wants to meet my caregiver,
Hi,
she's
Erica.
wonderful. She's with me every day.
Hey, Mama Bear, Lady 7 Up, Michelle Davis. I know you wish you was here, baby.
I was there. That's a little steep walk down there.
You don't hear Candace saying she wished she was there. Okay. It's like everybody want to be there. I wanted to be there. You don't dare hear Candace saying she wanted to be there.
Miss Daisy and I had
That was a little steep walk right there.
I dragged her a couple steps and she dragged me a couple of steps. I dragged her a couple steps. It took us a while to get up. It's steep. It's steep going down.
Yeah, I know.
He
It's
used to
probably
try to act like
washed
he's
out
going to help
more
me
than
down
it
this
was
steep
2
hill. But
years
not no
ago.
more. He knows
Think
me
about
now.
that too.
Never mind. I'm kidding. I don't need no help.
Erosion.
I'm just being mean.
It's called erosion.
No help.
Candace, I'm so glad to see you here on this day.
I am you too, Candace. I'm glad you're here with us.
That takes a lot.
Yeah, I don't mind hanging out with y'all.
I know,
Takes
baby.
a lot
I know.
of guts, sweetheart. I don't
know.
know if I'd be able to deal with it, but I am burning.
Okay. She don't mind hanging out with them, but you didn't hear her one time say she wanted to be there. Thank you to the people that are there. Or nothing. Hey, Jinkies, thank you for being there for summer. Okay. Since Candace don't tell nobody, or thank you guys, everybody that's out there at Warriors Path today, everybody that's out there for this little girl, thank you guys. Okay. From Dolly, at least. I thank you. Okay. Even though I couldn't be there, I thank everybody that could be. My haters, everybody, thank you guys that are out there spreading the word of this little girl, bringing awareness to her.
Summer's. I'm burning a candle for Summer.
I'm sorry.
And yes, I do pray for her.
I'm sorry, baby.
Wherever she
Triple
is,
D.
she's
I'm
not
sorry,
where
baby.
she used to be.
Hit that join button.
Hey, Sherry, let's give it a
Don't
moment of
cry,
silence. Hey,
Don't
Sherry,
cry,
can you give me a
baby.
moment of silence, please?
Let me.
Sherry,
May I
just a
put
minute,
my arms
okay?
around you?
Just give her a moment of silence. We're going to give it a moment of silence, guys. Candace is having a real hard time right now.
I just said I wanted to put my arms around her. They are around her. Close your eyes. Auntie Sherry's put her arms around you.
I'm
She's gonna
sorry,
give you a
baby.
big
I'm
old
sorry,
lip print
Ken.
on the cheek. And hold you as long as you need to be held.
Sorry, baby.
That's who I am. I love you, Candace. Please.
We love you, Candace.
Don't be sad, sweetheart. I know it's a hard day. We know it is. It's hard for us. We cannot even imagine what it's like for you.
Okay, let me ask you this. I don't know too much about Jinkies and Daisy and Very, Very Sherry or whoever the hell she is. What the hell did they think happened to Summer Wells? Did they think she was kidnapped? Are these like the kidnapped people? Somebody let me know. Or they believe Summer's kidnapped? Press 1. Because they can't believe that, you know, they got to believe she was kidnapped. Yep. Okay, Rhonda. Okay, I just want to make sure because I don't really know. I don't know what their stance is on Candace. Okay, I know Candace is comfortable with critters and stuff. I know that, right? I know she's friends with them. But I didn't know exactly where they stood with what they thought happened. So they're 100 kidnapped. Candace 100 ain't got nothing to do with it. They're that people. I got you. They flip flop. Okay, Reggie, be good. I mean, it's hard not to flip flop, guys. On this one, it is. It's super fucking hard. Okay, they flip flop. They thought an accident happened that one time. Okay. All right. Okay. I just want to know, what I'm dealing with here. I just want to know what I'm going into. Okay.
And Don, it just about kills me. I
Abducted.
love you.
I love you, Can
We love you,
Candace.
Can. I love y'all.
Candace.
What makes them think abduction so bad when the police and the TBI, professionals don't think there's abduction, but YouTubers do? Okay. The police don't think she was kidnapped. I mean, where does this whole kidnap? They pushed this from the very beginning that she was kidnapped. Not that she could have wandered off, not nothing. She was kidnapped. The dog trail. And that is a narrative that Don Wells has pushed.
I wish I was there with
you. You are in a safe place with good people, and they won't turn their backs
I know
on
today's a hard day.
Hey, babe, you're
They
here in our
won't.
hearts.
I know I
You're here
won't.
in our hearts.
I
We're gonna
appreciate
lock
y'all.
this up, and that baby's
I
coming
love you,
home.
Candace.
I love
Wipe
you
your
too,
tear
Sherry.
away. Wipe your tear away. Okay. Now,
He's
throw me
coming
a
home,
kiss.
Candace. Okay.
Throw me a kiss.
We're gonna pray that in Jesus'
You
name.
better throw me a kiss.
Okay.
That's not how you do it. You got to use your hands. Okay, now you got it. Damn. I thought
Sorry,
you
it's
were
got
smart
to
enough
the
to throw
day
a
up.
kiss.
Bless her heart, I love it.
I look bad, y'all, but I just want to
We're gonna pray.
Hey, Miss Nate.
Hey, that's the first time I ever seen Daisy. What does Jinkies look like? I ain't never seen Jinkies either. I didn't even know they were cammed up people. I mean, I'll jump in there sometimes and like for a couple seconds say hello and things like that. But I never seen any of them. I just thought they were all like little avatars, little cows and shit. I don't know much, man. I'm sheltered.
That baby's she's safe and she's happy, and
we are also connected
the
together.
boys come home.
We are so connected together.
Okay, one, they're saying they sold the house, okay, already, and owners don't want people on the property. I don't think where the boys coming home to. They're not coming home to that crack hotel. I feel sorry if they didn't. They're not. I don't know. I'll just play shit. I don't even know what to say about this shit at this point.
It is unbelievable.
Look at this beautiful flower.
We love everyone.
Look to that
We
tree.
do, and we don't judge, and we try not to misjudge. It's easy to do. That's what people go to do.
I wish people would stop.
First day, they go right.
This beautiful flower.
There's the tree.
You see this?
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful rambling rose that's going up the side of this tree.
But I'll tell you
That's
what.
the rose that was there that day,
Bad
wasn't it,
news
Candace?
travels faster.
Yeah, it's always been there.
Bad news
What I
travels
thought.
faster than the speed of light.
There's Daisy's log she set on last year. The water's up pretty high this year.
Kimberly's gonna fall.
I won't. I'd like
Kimberly's gonna fall.
okay it so we can put a bench.
I'll
I've got it
a
up.
bench down there for people to sit on. And put
I feel like pulling a Mab right here. Could everybody not talk at once? Okay. It's like too many people talking. The wind's blowing. It's like Candace is over there like a fucking mute. You got very Sherry that don't stop talking. Like, lady, could you be the hell quiet for a minute? I don't know you, but I'm just trying to get some Candace in here, and you just took over the whole shit. Okay. Like, can we get a little bit of Can? Is that what they calling her now? Can? Can we get some Can up there in her big ass yellow shirt? Can I get a little Can? The mullet's not looking quite like a mullet. I'm feeling a little let down. Okay. But, and all jokes aside, Candace is looking better. She looks sober. I just wish she would take part and like show people she cares. If she does care, she's not showing it. Okay. She's not showing it. There's nobody out there that wants to hurt her. There's nobody out there wanting to attack her or that stuff. There's no reason that her and Don couldn't be there today. Right? There's people traveling across countries, driving across states, sacrificing for your little girl. And you ain't. Okay? And you ain't. And then the people that are trying to do things for them, like, you're trying to control it. And that ain't how things work. Okay, like just be a good person. And I try to have hope because I'm one of those people. I try to think there's good in everybody. And then when I heard, the lady called in and said, Candace is at the thing, it almost made me happy for a second. I'm like, damn, thank God, man. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nothing, I would like to eat my words. I honestly would. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes in life, you don't mind eating your words. I would hope that to be the case, that these people do care. I just feel like they don't, you know? And just like they prove me, I'm a prove me wrong kind of person. You know what I'm saying? Prove me wrong. Prove to me that you care. I'm kind of the show me kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Show me. Actions. Okay. There's a lot of people up here that talk the talk, but don't walk the walk. It's actions. It's getting up out your chair, going to go do, you know what I'm saying? Actions speak louder than words. And they stayed there in the comfort of their crack hotel with their bed bugs. Probably, Craigslist chicks in the next room over or something. You know what I'm saying? It just blows my mind. Just blows my mind.
That would be funny if he fell in on alive.
On the live. Candace said it'd be fun if you fell in on the live.
Never mind.
You know what'd be funny? If you showed the fuck up and act like you cared, Candace. That'd be funny. Then you could laugh at Dolly and be like, hi, Dolly, you were wrong. That'd be funny. Him falling in that water ain't that funny. Not to me. I'd laugh probably, because I'm that kind of person. I'd probably still laugh. But I'd much rather see you out there fall in that water. Okay? I'd much rather see you out there on that log in that water. Because the last time you were at that park, you was out there with a young man. And things are questionable about what was going on at that time. Okay? I think you should show up. Show people that you care. Right? Because now you just it's horrible. It's hard for me to watch. It's hard for me to watch.
It's a lost cause, but I might do it anyway.
They need to bring it in the free. I'm sitting in the drive-thru right now. I'm sitting outside. Donnie's sleeping. Is he? Yeah.
He probably needs to, sweetheart.
Don, he's asleep on damn. What, he stay up all night in his world tour of YouTube? Okay. I understand I stay up all night. I'm a YouTuber. I can damn stream all night long, right? You slept long. He slept longer than me today. Okay. Donnie's asleep. He didn't even get up for the shit. Okay. It just, oh my Jesus. Oh my little baby Jesus. On 2 years of this little girl going missing, this is what we get from the family. This is what we get.
I'm just giving
I'm
it.
so glad that you came up. I mean, that takes a lot of
It's
guts.
not hot. It's gorgeous out
That's
here.
why I'm not going up there
A
neither.
lot of nerve. A lot of.
It's beautiful wind up here.
This is hard on you, Candace.
Love
I
you,
You know how
Kim.
hard it is on us. And we definitely
I see you
can feel
with
how
some
hard it
friends
is on you.
too.
Okay. Christmas list. Jinkies windscreen. Okay. Somebody remind me, right? Find out what kind of phone Jinky got. So we're going to get her a windscreen. There ain't but like $5-6. We're going to get her one for a phone. Okay. She probably got an iPhone. We get a little something with a little, one of those little fuzzy things that has like the little, oh Lord. Get that Joe. Was that Joe Biden? Oh God. What's that shit doing on my computer?
Candace,
I ain't
this
into
is a hard
politics.
day for her.
Anyway.
This is a very
But
hard
I
day
see
for
you.
her.
I know you're a good
They're going to
person.
get rid of menthol cigarettes. Did you hear that?
I know you
Hey, Billy
are.
found him a seat, y'all.
But today's a bad
They're
day
going to
for
get rid of
Chilling out
menthol
like a Billy.
cigarettes.
Thank God.
She's having a hard time.
Thank God. I hope Newports are the first to go. I mean, if you hate me for it, guys. Menthols are killing you. You see what they do to people's voice.
I'm adaptable.
So Miss Chewy's gonna put her stuff up.
Hey everybody.
I'd be a two Billy question or you Billy. Either one. We got
Is
two
that
men here,
Miss
so they either
Chewy?
one can do it.
That's Miss Chewy, ain't it?
Miss Chewy, yeah.
There's a chat.
And
She's
there's
looking at her. Sherry, stop talking. Okay? If you're in my chat, be quiet. We're trying to hear can. Okay? I ain't serious. It's a mixture of you talking and the wind and Jinky's jank. And it's weird because I'm a little weird noises drive me crazy. I don't know what it is. I just can't stand it. Like, I don't know, creakling and crackling, and it bothers my anxiety for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, Candace, I'm so sorry. It makes me want to
Oh,
hug
I
you.
love you guys. I love you. I love you very much.
Y'all, this is a hard day
Thank
for
you.
Candace.
Thank you for being
Hey,
there.
country
In
girl.
the name of summer. Thank you.
Hey, Zigzag. Hey, everybody.
Wish you were here, Daisy. The weather's perfect.
I know, but I just
That's
want to
Buddy
hang
Love
out.
Jones.
We're not talking to you.
There ain't nobody.
I know.
Man down.
Today's just such a bad day for
What do you
Candace.
smoke? Candace, you smoke Marlboros.
There's Chewy.
No.
What do you smoke? They got
Hey,
tip.
everybody.
Oh,
24/7.
What the hell was Candace smoking? Some 24 Reds. That's some shit I ain't never heard of right there. That's some fucking $4 pack. Get them on the Indian reservation, some type of shit. I've never seen no cigarettes called 24/7. Or am I tripping? I've never seen that. That's a new one for me. I gotta see that again. Hold on. Let me back that up. What was these 24/7s? I've never seen that.
Guys, because I can't see very well.
Imagine
But we're gonna put these.
I
Y'all want to
just
put
love
them
to give
somewhere
people a
else?
hard time. It's just like my mom.
I think it'd be. Well, we gotta have sunshine.
Miss Chewy. Get
Y'all
out of the
food
frame.
went good right here.
Chill Billy, pull your pants up. Yeah. That man has so much. Let me tell you, he has no butt.
Oh, I wish Candace could have went and all of us been together.
Hi to everybody.
Don's awake. Oh my Lord. Oh, they did dye Don's hair. Look at that. That's the first time I've seen Don Wells in a while. Okay, to be honest with you, I ain't seen him in a hot minute. Look at old Don. Look at that. Look at that dude. And creeping and peeking his head out the door, making sure everything's all right. We got headphones on. He's inside listening. That's what it is. Don wasn't asleep. He was inside listening to Candace. Look at that. Is that headphones on his head or am I tripping?
Hi, Don.
Yep, he had headphones on. See? He ain't letting Candace say nothing without him knowing. He's right inside listening to that shit.
How are you? Don went
Well,
back in
we
the room.
probably
He's like,
woke
no.
you up
Today's
because we're
not a
too
good
damn
day,
loud.
y'all. It's not a good
No,
day.
I was outside.
Yeah, but why does he have headphones on, Candace? Okay, if he was asleep, why did he walk out the door with headphones on and peek at you? All right, because you smoking up all the 24/7s. That's why he peeked at you. He's like, oh, hell nah, woman. You ain't smoking up the 24/7s on summer's day. You done crushed a half a pack, okay? You know we only got enough money to last for one pack, all right? Don Wells controlling. Yes, I think so. I think so. He's inside listening. That's for sure. He dyed his hair. Jinkies is my favorite creator. LOL. I have no idea who Jinkies is. LOL. I know Jinkies can cook. I haven't seen her yet. Okay. I seen Daisy finally. I haven't seen Jinkies yet. We know Miss Sherry, very, very Sherry. She's a talker. Okay. And Candace, she should be thanking people for being there for her kid. Okay. And honestly, she should be there. I'm a little disappointed in you today, Candace. Okay. I'm a little disappointed in the mullet. I'm a little disappointed in you. Okay. I'm a little disappointed because y'all should have let me do my candlelight without it being a big bitching ordeal. All right. And you should be, even if it wasn't one of your friends, you should have showed up with them. With Jinkies. Okay. You like Jinkies. Jinkies is there. Jinky would have kept you safe. All right. Jinkies wasn't going to let nobody fuck with you. Chili Billy or whatever, Chill Bill. They wasn't going to let nobody mess with you. Daisy, none of them people were going to let nobody mess with you. So you could have been there. You had a big group support group. You know what I'm saying? Look how Don comes out the room looking. Not no thank you to the supporters out there. Thank you for everybody that's supporting my family today. Thank you for the people that care. No, we don't hear that. We don't care. With some fucking headphones on like you've been up all night fucking partying, right? And you being disturbed like the day disturbs you. It makes me sick. Makes me sick. Okay? Like, be out there for your kid. Put a search group together. You know what I'm saying? Reach out to law enforcement. Hey, y'all heard anything on my kid? Hey, I be calling the damn police every day. What's up with my kid, man? Y'all doing anything? Y'all searching today? What y'all doing? What y'all? Nothing. Okay? Nothing.
I guess
Today
he
is
could
one of,
hear you.
you know,
Freaked
Candace,
out
he
because I
could,
wasn't
he
in
could
there, I
hear
guess.
you and he couldn't rest while he was listening to people talk.
Candace is out of sight. She might be telling. He had the headphones on. He knew what you was doing. He was listening right to your ass, Candace. You know, there's a point when Candace was going to deuce out. She was going to bounce. You know, that's why that memorial box is where it's at. Okay? It's because of that. It's because Candace was going to bounce out. Don is probably pretty controlling. And you know, when you sober, you maybe that's why they drink. They're having a hard time dealing with each other. I said from day one, people said, yeah, you sat down with them, you met them. I would say they're ride or die. Are they on the same page? No, not whatsoever. Not whatsoever are they on the same page. Farther from that. Would they ever tell on each other? I don't think they would. You know what I'm saying? I do not think they would tell on each other. I think they're dependent on each other, just to be honest. I think they're 100% dependent on each other, and they would never tell on each other in a million years. That's just the truth.
I wish I could be there with you guys and take y'all out to eat.
I can't hear.
But they still don't trust each other. I had to throw that in there too. They ride or die, okay? They would never tell on each other, but they still don't trust each other. Make that make sense.
Hear nobody.
I can't hear shit.
Candace, I wish I would be there with y'all.
She does plenty without Don, okay? Plenty without Don. I've heard some things, and today ain't the day to go over it, but tomorrow is, okay? I've heard some things that don't sound too much better than things we've heard about Don Wells, okay? And today ain't the day to talk about it. I'll talk about that some other time. But I've heard some things, some rumors, you know, I'll tell you the rumors, but today ain't the day to go over rumors and things like that. Okay. We're just going to keep it to what's going on. And, you know what I'm saying? Prayers to little Summer Wells. Hope she's found. Thank you for everybody out there spreading awareness. Make sure you post her in your feeds, your Twitters, your Facebook, wherever you can post her picture. Get it out there. Of course, we all know there's 900 or so here with us. We all know Summer Wells, you know, but like I said, your friends may not, your neighbors may not, people that are not into true crime may not. So share it places like your Facebook, Twitter, things like that. So we get her face out there just in case I'm wrong and she's out there. We don't want people not searching, not looking. Okay. I just believe tragedy has struck this family, and instead of being good people, they chose bad decisions. 2 years later, here we still are. The police have nothing. Okay. Instead of, it's always about them. You know, it's always about them. They're not even taking the time to thank the people that have done so much for their family. Listen, if my loved one went missing, okay, my loved one went missing, and there's people out there putting on cookouts, parties, fundraising, doing anything they want to do, you can believe one thing Dolly's going to tell them. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for caring. Thank you for loving somebody, you know, be thinking of things bigger than your actual self. You know, It shows. It shows when you care about things more than yourself. When you go down, have nothing to do with you, but you're just a good soul, right? And it hurts you to see another soul hurt. That is good people. That's what we call good folk. You know what I'm saying? It just, there's a lot of good people that went down there today, right? That should be thanked by Don and Candace Wells. And I don't see a whole lot of thankfulness. I don't see, it seem like they're being pestered or bothered with it. And that is just hard to watch. Okay, just hard as shit to watch.
I'd take y'all out to eat and get your mind off things if I was there with y'all.
Yeah, we're just sitting. We ain't got. Donnie spent all the money he had to do what he had to do, so.
Donnie spent all the money to do what he had to do. What did he have to do? What did he have to do, Candace? Candace, you can tell us. What did Donnie have to do that he spent all the money? All right. Candace, you want me to send you a few bucks? You can reach out. You know what I'm saying? Just hit me up on Cash App. Send me a request. I'll send you a few bucks. Okay. The thing about this is Donnie doesn't probably spend all the money partying, and they ain't got money to get all bent today. Okay. It's sad. They're drinkers. They're alcoholics. I understand it. I've been around alcoholics. I know how they function. I know how they work. Okay. Still sad to watch. You know, I guarantee she don't go into what Donnie spent all the money on. And let me tell you, he didn't spend it all on cigarettes because you were smoking 24/7. So you wouldn't be smoking. I don't even know where they sell a fucking 24/7. I mean, I've heard Paul Mall, damn, even when I was smoking like Mavericks, like the cheap stuff, you know, like I've never heard of a 24. Hey, can I get a 24/7? Do they sell them at the 24/7 gas station? That's what I'm wondering. Candace, Mother of the Year, Freebird.
We're just sitting.
I just want to hear something where she is thankful for what the community is doing for her. That's it. That's all I want. If she just says it, even if she fakes it, like if she just like, yeah, I just want to thank everybody out there that loves Summer and that's doing their part. That's it. Even if she's lying, okay, it would make me feel better inside, okay, as a person, okay, for her. Even if she's just like a half-ass fake thank you, okay. And Don, look, if y'all ain't got money, why y'all staying in a hotel room? And why, you know, I don't get it. I don't get it whatsoever. You didn't learn that you can't hide from the internet, okay? JLR, he's skinny. He fit up in it anywhere. Okay, he's a skinny ass dude. He just slithered right up to your hotel door. You can't run from this, right? You gotta like get it through your head that you can't run from this. The best, you know what you do when you can't run from something? Does anybody know? You face it head on. Okay. You face it head on. And the sooner she does that, the better off she'll be. But she's never done that. And this is why they're in the situation they're in.
Yeah.
I wish I was there.
Chill, Billy, you're doing a good
Faith is
job.
not
Pull
the
your
best
pants up,
thing.
son.
Oh, they're putting solar lights up?
Yeah, we got more coming, but this is the guys that's with us today.
Oh.
And we're gonna light the lights and come home.
I'm sorry, Candace.
Come home.
But this is funny to me because all these people are so weird. They're weird.
My thing is this: if you're gonna light the way home, why from the lake? Because I think she made it home from the lake. I mean, you need to run them damn things down the driveway. Okay. She made it back to that hill. I don't think nothing bad ever happened at the lake. I don't. You know, to be honest, I don't think nothing bad happened at the lake. There's that time of the year, there's people out there. There's, you know, people that go to the horse park and things like, I don't think she drowned in the lake, or I don't think she was dead in the car. But I'm telling you, on a 77-degree day, 80-degree day, temperature in the car reads 120 degrees. Kids' body temperature rise 3 times faster than an adult. And I believe something tragic happened to that girl.
I know I'm weird, but they're weirder than I am. They're warped.
Sherry.
Warped. Totally warped.
Daisy, do you want to say a prayer or do you want me to?
Maybe Auntie
Oh,
Sherry wants to say one. Let Auntie Sherry say one. Auntie Sherry's good at saying prayers.
I know.
don't mind saying a prayer.
Sherry,
Sherry's the talker. So let's get Sherry. Pray. Hit that prayer, Sherry.
do you want to say the prayer? Chippy's gonna
Marty,
fall
get out of
asleep.
that tree and pull your pants up.
I don't think that's part of the prayer. Little baby Jesus, will you please get Chili Billy out the tree and pull his damn pants up? I don't think that's part of the prayer.
He's gonna lose his drawers.
Get out of that tree. I'm about to pray.
Hi, everybody.
You need to be bowing your head.
Oh, they can't pull, look, Linda, they can't pull nothing on Dolly. Dolly's like a super detective. I knew Don Wells was listening, okay? Dolly be knowing, okay? Dolly be knowing without even knowing or happening to know. I be knowing before they know, okay? You know how many dysfunctional people I've been around in my life? Everybody. I know dysfunctional. I know it when I see it, okay? I know it.
Okay, we're gonna bow our
Say a
heads
prayer,
and
Auntie
pray
Sherry.
He's a
Sherry's
bad,
gonna
bad
say the
boy.
prayer.
Say a prayer, Auntie Sherry.
I will. Okay, bow your heads, please.
All right, come on, Aunt
Oh,
Sherry.
Heavenly Father, I come to you today to grant us peace in every way. Lord, I know you can work miracles, and I know that we are strong in your safety. As long as we believe in you, you will carry us however far we need to go. You will redeem us. You will love us unconditionally. Lord, I ask you that we decide what happened to little.
They're trying to get my little light.
Sherry, did you freeze up, baby?
Okay, we prayed
I
to the
wasn't
wind god.
finished.
Okay, hold on. We ain't finished. We ain't finished.
God just be with all of us because we all share this little world and we're all together. That's why we're all together. So let's stop fighting. I love you, God. I give you all the glory in your holy name, your son's holy name, Jesus Christ. I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Don't
Okay.
ask me.
Amen, Auntie Sherry.
I think we were praying to the wind gods right there. Okay, we got like it's the way she's holding her phone. If you got to turn your back to the wind, you got to cup that jank. It was like I thought a tornado was blowing through the house there for like a second. I was like, man, this is I hear nothing but wind. But good prayer, Sherry. I got most of it.
Amen.
Don't ask me to say a prayer if you're going to interrupt me.
Jinkies, if you're watching this, next time you ain't talking, mute. I sound like Mab. Mute. It's a lot of wind.
It looked like you was froze up, Sherry.
You interrupted God.
The boys are still hanging the stuff in the trees.
They look like monkeys.
I know. So
She'll let him pull up your pants, hon. I saw you go by.
Miss Sherry did a beautiful prayer. I'm gonna do a prayer for you guys. What?
Miss Daisy.
Sherry did a beautiful prayer. Now I'm gonna say a prayer here.
Daisy may.
Park.
Daisy may not.
All right, we got a lot of prayers going on. Here's the thing. Candace has been up here for a good 20 minutes now and really hasn't. Well, no, the stream's been 20 minutes. So she's been up there for a good little bit now and really hasn't said much. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. I want to get to her talking about, you know, how she feels about today, what she, that type of stuff. is what I'm looking for, but it's all just, them just hanging out, kind of.
Oh, look how pretty this is real quick. Somebody just took time out of their day and went and got this random rock.
Oh, the stone?
Got Summer's
Yeah,
name
the
on.
stone is
Oh, that is pretty.
carved in there.
That's nice.
Took
that
a lot
pretty?
of time.
That's
That
cool.
took a lot of time for somebody to do that.
So everybody bow your heads. I'm gonna say a prayer now, okay?
Okay, we're doing a lot of bowing here.
I'm saying I'm gonna say
You want me
another
to
prayer,
go?
Sherry.
I'll go.
No, you're good, baby. We love you. I'm gonna say a prayer because Chibly and them didn't get a chance to say the prayer.
Well, just keep, Jinkies, just keep getting on to him about pulling up his pants. That's
Okay,
all he
Sherry.
need to worry about.
Okay. Y'all ready? Father God, in Jesus' name, we come to you, Lord.
Candace,
And
I
thank you
love
for
to
the
pick
blessings
on
that you
people.
put upon us.
I live to
Lord,
pick.
we
I
ask you in
thrive
your
on
precious
people.
name if you would
Miss Daisy is
find
my
this
favorite.
baby and bring her home safe and sound. Bring her home. Her mom's heart's broken. She needs her baby home. She needs her kids to be with her. She's totally broken. Father God, in Jesus' name, this baby played here 2 years ago. And then she went home with her mommy and we lost her. We need her found. We put the lights out today to find this baby. Lord, place your blessing hand upon her. Place a blanket of protection over her wherever she's at. And bring her home. Bring her home to her mom and dad. Bring her home to her family. Her brothers. Bring her home, Lord. Father God,
Unification. It's
I
called
thank
unification.
you for the blessing
Get
that you gave us
everybody
to
back
be here
together.
today. Lord, we love you and we thank you in your beautiful name. Amen.
Amen. Candace looks like she gained a few pounds from the last time I seen her too. She looks like she looks fairly decent though. She looks actually better. She looks like she's been taking a little bit better care of herself. I mean, this morning anyway. But she does look like she put on a couple pounds.
We glorify you, God. We glorify you in Jesus' name. We do glorify you. You are all powerful. You are the
Was waiting for
miracle
Sherry to let out a loud word.
Yeah.
What it is, there's a delay. Okay. There's a delay. So when Jinky was praying, very, very Sherry don't know. And she's still talking. So you got that overlay of them two simultaneously. And yeah, it's just a weird delay they got going on. And it's causing them to overtalk each other. And you got all that wind.
Do ya? How'd you know which ones we were?
Oh no, who is that?
Hey, Jay. That's Chewy.
No, Miss Chewy
Buddy
with
loves
wild
y'all.
hairdo.
Yeah, he's
I bet you oh, don't do that, kitty. Do not do that, kitty. Hey, guys.
Oh, Sherry is hard of hearing. Oh, okay. I don't know.
That's awesome.
I'm just watching it to see what Candace says.
I'm doing it live right now. I haven't got you on there.
Candace.
Okay.
Probably a bad view, but
yeah.
Unconditionally.
Candace here with us.
Wait, no.
You want to say hi to her? Having a hard time.
I've been thinking about you.
I don't know who you guys are. I can't hear what the crap. I'm gonna have to get my AirPods.
We love you, Candace.
I need to learn all these people.
Dice remember
They're the
something.
people I know.
Here,
They're
Candace.
my family. They're my family.
who's that little boy?
This is Ginger. She watches us, Daisy.
Hi, Ginger.
Candace knows Ginger.
I'm doing good. How are you, honey?
I'm good. How are
The kid's
you?
glued to the
My
iPhone. He's like,
children
man.
are always welcome at our gatherings.
Aw.
Always welcome.
Sweet.
Let it run
She
around.
comes, she
That's
said,
so
she knows
sweet.
you. I was like, no, no,
Let 'em
wow.
have fun.
Computer and bring it out here. Bring it out here.
You know, a Facebook user, I don't know which Facebook user you are, but I was asking myself the same question. Candace is sober because Don spent all the money. We heard her say that. Okay. We're all the money. Donnie spent the money. on what he wanted last night. So you know what Don was doing. He was either smoking and toking and hanging out with the prostitute. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but he looked like he's more bothered by this than anything. You know what I'm saying? That's your little girl, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a father. I could never act like that. You know, it's just he didn't come out and thank nobody. Nothing. Just nothing.
You don't chat a lot. Juju just started chatting, but they've been in there us on their big screen. Y'all don't chat a lot. That's cool though.
I can't do nothing on this thing.
Yeah.
We're live, Erica.
Look at these beautiful rainbow.
We're live.
That's probably the only reason Candace is on.
Daisy and Candace.
I didn't
That's my orderless head. You want one of my AirPods?
I need this to come by here and introduce yourself.
Did you
Who
say
was
when
it,
you was down here, Candace?
Huh? No. She said, "Are you Billy?"
Oh, they hurt your ear.
No, I'm Billy. Billy's dad.
I'd love to be able to hear.
Because we call him BJ.
But
Dad?
no.
It's just beautiful.
I don't know. I don't know. They're charged.
The wind blowing, it's gorgeous.
Yes.
I said, I didn't understand what you were talking about. I said, we call him BJ.
It's a lot of talking at once. I'm just trying to get to see if Candace says anything good. If anybody knows if she says anything good, we can skip right to it. I wasn't trying to watch the whole damn thing myself. Hold on 1 second. I need to check on something. Something about an old house being tore down that used to sit on the Wells' property. Huh. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I got to look at something right quick. I just got some messages. All right. I'm back with you. Miss Sherry doesn't realize she's talking. That's what I think. It's a delay. Anytime you use StreamYard, sometimes there's delays. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, she must have a pretty good delay. So somebody says she's been on Daisy's pretty daily sober. That's good to hear. That's what I want to hear. Be honest with you.
Oh, well.
And I was hot. I'm about to get in that swimming pool. Candace, come swim with me.
Hello, Total Cutie.
I love you guys.
I wish I could.
Love you guys.
I'm not annoying you, Stone Gator. I'm just not always reading the chat. Sometimes I read it, sometimes I don't. Dolly, can we listen to Josh from the lab's letter to Summer? It's moving and very good. Yeah, we could possibly do that. Does Candace say anything good in this? Or am I just watching this to be pissed off?
There's a lot more people up on the other side of the lake.
I did.
They're going to have a thing over the
The important thing is that you were there.
But I just like this spot. This is a nice spot. I like this spot.
That's where I had my cookout at last year, is right there. Okay. Because, you know, Dolly did have a cookout out there last year. So it was the next day after the event was my cookout out there. Well, it wasn't even planned to be a cookout. We just all gathered there and cooked out. Okay. We didn't really plan it. It was just like, hey, we're all showing up at the lake. And I was like, yo, I'm bringing a grill, some food. We got out there, cooked out. Had a good old time, man. Got to meet a lot of cool people from Tennessee and some people that traveled across the country. I met a lot of good people in Tennessee. I have nothing against the people in Tennessee. I think Don and Candace Wells make the place look bad. You know what I'm saying? Now, Arkansas, you know, I don't plan on visiting Arkansas anytime soon, but I plan on visiting Tennessee. So, you know, can we get rid of some of the bad people out of Tennessee? Would be great.
You can't do this when you're talking to people.
What a nice spot.
On my breast. You're about to kill me.
That ain't going to help.
We'd throw Daisy in the lake if she was here.
Lola's me.
Yeah.
Is that something that Summers that you're holding, Candace?
Oh no, it's just a blanket.
Oh, I told Bob. Yeah, I know.
Just a blanket. No, it ain't nothing to Summers. She don't got nothing to. It's sad. It's sad. No, it's not Summers. She knows, guys. She knows. And look, to be dead honest, I feel super sorry for Candace. Right? Just imagine that, man. I've never thought Candace killed her baby. I just don't even think like that. Something tragic happened, and she made the worst decision. Did she kill her baby? No. Is she a neglectful person? A little bit, yes. There's times I feel really, really bad for her, because she has to live with this. And she has to live with the death of her child more than anybody, because it's her child. And sometimes that just makes me feel so, so sorry for Candace. Right. And I know what she did is wrong. And I think life punishes you. And she did something wrong, and she's paying the punishment for it. It may not be sitting in a prison cell but life is punishing her. Right. It's beating the shit out of her. And I don't know. Sometimes that makes me have a little place in my heart because, I'm a good person, a decent person. I feel bad for people. But, I didn't come up with the "you made your bed, now you got to lay in it" saying. Somebody came up with that way before me, way smarter than me. You know what I'm saying? But it's true. The bed is made. Now you just got to lay in it. And that sucks. So it takes away. Should I feel sorry for you? I shouldn't. But still I do. Still I do because I'm human. You know what I'm saying? When I see people hurting, I don't care if you're hurting because you did something wrong or if you're hurt. It just makes me hurt. You know what I'm saying? And it shouldn't. I shouldn't feel sorry for you at all. But still, there's that little piece deep down inside sometimes that I look at Candace and I go, man, I just feel bad for you. I just feel really, really bad for you. You made terrible decisions in life. And it's easy to do. It's easy to make terrible. It's hard to make the right decisions. I think it's a lot harder to make the right decisions in life. Easy as shit to make the wrong ones. Easy.
It's a very hard day for Candace and Don.
Yeah.
Boys. We can't forget the boys too, guys.
Yeah, today's 2 years.
It's kind of day to
That's
celebrate.
that
This is the
warrior
day
part. And of course, like it was last year, it's
that we
100
want her to
degrees.
come home.
I'd be
There's
miserable.
one thing they have.
We want her
There's
safe.
one thing they have faith.
Do you hear Candace even agree with what they say? We want her to come home. We want this. We want that. You don't hear Candace. Dolly, you missed my super chat. I'm sorry, Stone Gator. Let me go back up. I'll try to catch it. I don't catch everything. Let's see. Miss Sherry doesn't realize she's talking, babe. I seen that one. I'm sorry, Stone Gator. I'll try to catch. I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Okay. Now I've lost my train of thought. Where was I going? All right, so you threw me off with that.
We want her home.
Oh, you don't hear Candace agreeing with that. Okay, yeah, we want her home. We want her home. We need her home. That's my baby. I love her. If she's out there and you have my daughter, please bring her back. That's what you would think you would hear, right? That's what I've been waiting for 20 minutes to hear. I still ain't heard it.
They have faith.
Tell that boy again.
I have heard them speak enough to know that. Anybody want to?
If she believes her child has been kidnapped and Don Wells believes this child has been kidnapped, why are they not begging and pleading with the kidnappers to bring their daughter home? Okay. Remember the West boys, and they're out there like this, like, yeah, they were missing in the backyard. Right off the bat, right? Right off the bat.
We want her home.
I love you, Jeff.
Candace should be thanking these people. She should be agreeing with these people. Thank you, Crooked Arrow. she should, at least be thankful that the community has come together, right? Like she should have been there. Don should have been there. Just a bad look, And look, I sat with Don and I sat with Candace, and Don said, "Man, the internet got us all wrong. We want to change our our appearance to people to where we are dirt bags." But no, dude, you can't do that. You can't fake it. You really have to do it. Your actions, right? That's what the callers are saying. They're saying, look, man, your actions. It's your actions. You can say it, but if you ain't doing it, what good does it do?
Beautiful baby.
Of course, he's being a brat.
By the end of the evening, I got a feeling this thing right here is gonna be full. This tree is.
Jakey's, you're being a
It was
brat.
last year.
Laptop, please.
Don't roll it around.
You're being a brat.
Like that. Why am I being a brat, Shay? That's not being a brat.
Miss Daisy.
Hello, child. I'm live.
Nobody can hear you. Candace might can. She's got headphones.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I need an excellent pair of headphones. I believe I can hear everything then.
Me and Kimberly was out here last night till
Hold on, guys.
and they ran us out of the park.
What do you think, Eric? Headphones.
Sounds about right.
These things.
They told us we was on the other side.
Yeah.
And they told us we had to leave.
Where I could do something about that.
There's deer everywhere down here, ain't there?
Because
Yes, there is.
they cup around
Everywhere.
your ears, and the sound only goes one way.
I'm gonna walk back this way.
I might have this in.
Watch out for snakes.
I know, I'm kind of scared.
All right, guys, look, I ain't going to be here much longer, just a couple more minutes with you guys. My daughter just came over, and I got to spend some time with my kid. I mean, she's grown, but it's still my kid. So I'm not going to make sure if y'all haven't, y'all give this video a like. I'll be back later tonight. And like I said, I'm going to light my candle off and do my candle thing and release some balloons for Little Summer Wells. So hopefully you guys stop in with me. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Don't forget to get out there, share a picture of Summer Wells today. It's all about awareness. Make sure you hit your Facebook, your Twitters, all that good stuff. Little girl's been missing for 2 years now, Tiff. Shake your head. Okay. All right. Anyway, guys, y'all have a great day, and I will see you guys in just a couple hours. Okay. Peace.